welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you at the start, Equus. Just another day in the rim, in the life of a rim worlder. I'm sure you know how it is. I was wanting to get some more bodies made, and I think since we're, you know, basically setting up the orbital station, after this body finishes, what I'm just gonna do is I'm actually gonna move my body printing upstairs and, you know, really start slimming down what's down here at the base. The less wealth we have up there, it should mean the raids that happen down there are, you know, going to be less and less serious, which means we'll need less and less people to defend it. And yeah, I do need to get the grav ship down so that I can move some stuff over there and also finish my expansion. Get my space rectangle sorted out. And I think we're also going to put like a whole bunch of turrets along the outside. I don't know if I should just have mini turrets or also get like slugs and auto cannons. You know, with enough firepower, the fact that auto cannons and slugs can't fire close up shouldn't be a problem, but you know, should also probably have some mini turrets between them. And I'll definitely want to use the armored walls between them. I don't know if a normal plant steel grav ship hull will be fine, but yeah, well, let's switch over to it. Let's see, zoop and zoop. Alrighty. I forget, did I need more AC? Well, I guess not AC, but general temperature regulation. I guess it'll probably be fine. What with, you know, I will be putting more into every room so that it has its own oxygen and temperature regulator. Comes to the turret. Plenty of room for those and some neat configs. Even on the station itself, you can let slugs onto platforms outside and shoot across empty space. They can't approach the cannons. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Have like an access panel here or an access path. It would mean I would have to put barricades or break holes in the wall and instead like have I don't know, a vac barrier or just a gun or a door to make sure that there's like nowhere a drop podder can land. There's doors and steel platforms underneath. Yeah. See corners. I wonder actually if they can even reach across. Let's see, security. Oh, it won't give you a range preview if it's not. It might just barely be able to hit people over here. Actually, that's so it'll just barely be able to hit people on the edge. I think what I'll probably need to do is have like turret balls here, like guarding each platform. You know, maybe auto turret, couple auto turrets, couple slug turrets on each platform that they could possibly approach on. I guess except for this one, since I have my murder vent, we still need to, you know, check if it works, but they were getting hypothermia or hyperthermia, whatever. And now that I have the barricades to slow them down, and it's also dark, so that means they're going to be going even slower. Pull out a little bit, or just have turret bastions on either side of the walkway. Probably have them on either side of the walkway. I think that's the plan. And I really want to see if this works like I'm hoping it will. Of course, we'll have to, now that I have slowdown traps or slowdown things in there, I'll have to, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. Hunter traps, of course I need chem fuel. Anti-tank mines. Sending someone walking through it. My gear is quite protective though, that's the thing. And I don't know, I think they had, I know one of the enemy gears, ooh, silver. Put my suit and walk me in. Oh, why aren't you wearing you're not wearing armor. How'd that happen? Thought I forced you to wear it. Installation. Yeah, okay, you'll have to drop your oh, you're wearing the sidekick suit. So that's 177. The masterwork thing. Well, okay. I'm pretty sure their heat thing was not very high at all. I think it might have been like 70C. So, you know, there is that. But, here, yeah, we'll bring you up and then I'll save and see. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and see, like, where my fucking Centurion armor is. Obviously, I want everyone to have a piece of Centurion. I have my Viper. I also just need to make more Centurion sets, so I guess it's not super stressful. Absolute worst case scenario, you're not likely to be invaded by a Terminator? Yeah, it's unlikely. This place is pressurized, so you won't be suffering vacuum damage. Let's see. 114. $90. I imagine this isn't gonna have much. It's basically just all from the helmet. Alrighty. Let's see if you can walk across. You also are very fast compared to, comparatively. Well, with all of your enhancements. Yeah. Wait, this is just gonna be a problem. I'll have to just sprint if I need to. I'll have to redesign. Maybe I just have to make the thing bigger. But the fact that I can't build like actual platforms is a little bit of a... I might have to abandon this idea. Heat stroke. You're gonna recover. I mean, it's fucking freezing in here. Alright, whatever. Antelope. I need to send Antelope downstairs. Stream buffered? Do I have any drop frames? I don't have any drop frames. Also made sure to close some stuff beforehand just to have like the minimum amount of stuff running to try and not risk, although I guess that's... The drivers crash, they crash. I'm still working on getting my other PC set up for lightening the load. Sharing the load, as one Samwise Ganji would say. Really annoying me where it drops like 10 megabits for 2 to 4 seconds. Oh yeah, that does sound bothersome. I don't think we have anyone that I need to worry about. You all get out of here. Antelope. I'm sure Antelope will be fine. Let's leave the ship and hope I didn't accidentally put any substructures underneath the walls. Yeah, Sauce also walked through fine. All right, you planet. Let's bring her down. Oop. That's weird. Didn't show me taking off. Okay. There's a ship chunk here. Oh man. That's kind of annoying. To be fair, I was hoping on having a clear area to land. And look at how dark it is on the ship when I crush all the mushrooms and they can't give us any light. All right. 65. That's basically gonna be, yeah, more or less the limit. Darkness prevails. Yeah, I'm the warrior of darkness. How do I want these engines laid out? Let's just uninstall these. Astor? I'm not sure. I guess, like, you know, theoretically, it's a little useful. I also do need to remove the roofs off this ship just to not have any incidents. Contents clear all. We do Rev. No. What are they just called? Thrusters? Yeah, thruster. Thrust in it. Alright. We're stripping it down to its brass tacks. Well, I guess it's already not much of a ship anyway. But these grav field extenders are exactly where I need them to be. So these don't need to move. These two can actually be anywhere, I think, because it shouldn't really matter. But yeah, I could just shove these anywhere if I need to move them out of the way. Now, where do I have? What else do I like shove around this? I think putting the grav core power cells will be useful to put around it. Let's make sure we have a nice little power line going right through the center. Minor break risk, yeah, I'm sure. No stack installed because you don't have the hardware for it. And I can't just change your hardware because you're awakened. Hopefully they don't snap and decide to murder some people. Pack in all the things you want to completely wall off. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, I need to move the shield generator a little bit more. That is the center, right? Yeah. Okay, that should be good. You forcibly do that to them? I think once they awaken, you can't. I'm not actually sure how to like change their hardware. Android. So I know we can create. Let me actually look on the mod page really quick. Android. I could have sworn it said something about awakened androids. You can't change their hardware anymore. Let's see. Awakened androids, blah, blah, blah. Heightened something or other. Similar appearance to humans. Synthetic in nature. Newfound sentience that can lead to unpredictable behavior and potential challenges. Good creation station. Behaviorist station. Okay. Ooh, no. Okay, so there is a few things that we can change. So there's, instead of people having xenotypes, androids having xenotypes and xenogenes, like let's look at me. So there's germline genes, right, which are inheritable, and then there's xenogenes, and then there's also archaite genes, right? Well, what androids have is they have hardware, the white ones, and then subroutines, which are programming. Programming you can change. Hardware, I don't think you can. Yeah, hardware is set solid genes that dictate how an android behaves and how it looks. They can dictate neutromian blood, dictate their needs, blah, blah, blah. Only cosmetic hardware can be changed by the player. Subroutines can be changed, but they, I could just edit him. I don't think it's that big of a deal, given that, you know, stacks are from another mod. it would make sense that they don't just automatically have a lot of rivals here. Where's the with the xenotype editor? Selected. How do I even do this? Stack? No. Oh, hello, beautiful man, or very beautiful man. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Oh, hello, Allie. I hope you all are doing great. Hope you had a good stream, Barry. Oh, thank you for the follow. What were you streaming? Just chatting? Ali recommended you. Well, thank you, Allie. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just started doing some RimWorld. Half Sword. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What's it about? Also, you know, if you need to take time after stream, you know, self-care and whatnot, feel free to do so. Let's see, as a mechanical adjacent creature, some hardware edits or changes should be allowed. Yeah. Swishy swooshy mouse combat sim. Interesting. What, kind of like what's that one game? Chivalry or something like that? And I have no idea where these things are. I assume maybe body size. Yeah, let's not touch that. That sounds pretty cool. I have Chivalry, but I haven't played it before, or I guess really any game like it. Jeez. It's heritable. There should be something I can click. He refrains himself from playing RimWorld because it's too addictive. Yeah, I feel that. I keep getting stuck streaming like hours longer than I meant to. RimWorld's good. I just got a new person last time, but they're an android, and that's giving us a little bit of problems. I guess I can't actually mess with it here. So they're just gonna be miserable. Oh no, I bet I have something I can do for them. Let's see. Neural stack. Well, severity? Okay, I don't know what to do with that. I'm ashamedly admit to causing RimWorld streams to just expand past standard time frames. Yeah, it's oh, here we go. This is the menu I was looking for. Add. Stack. No. Sleeve. No. What in the hell is the thing called? Neural module. That's it. Okay. We're fine. Anquist is fine, but yeah, I also just keep getting like distracted with various things. If I do a naked brutality with the ice scene bio, oh yeah, it's like the hardest you can do, right? Sea ice. I haven't ever done that far. I mean, I've already been having a little bit of a rough time as it is. Although we did just get some, I guess not just, but we've got some really strong weapons recently that's really changed the tide of battle. Anyway, now I can install a neural stack on them, and then they can stop being so miserable. I'm still not sure if they're a traitor, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. As a masochist in RimWorld, he likes it rough. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm an exotic goods trader. I also do need to craft more armor for everyone. Oh yeah, here's my ship that I'm working on. It's just a rectangle right now. Armored wall. Okay, so what we have to do, I guess we can have a butt door. Never got to the end game. I've only finished like an ending technically twice. I finished one earlier on my offline stream. But so yeah, I guess that makes it twice that I've actually done unending, or a victory condition, I should say, on RimWorld, since half the new victory conditions don't actually end the game. Okay, that means I'm gonna need to get like an actual door as well. The ship ending, but before DLC and stuff where endings changed. Yeah, I did the royalty ending. Why is there a... Get out of here. No cobras allowed. Oh, I guess I don't have any doors. Damn, those guns are wild. $25 blueprints. We'll have to wait until they're all placed then. I'm also gonna have to get some nice tiles. Do I put carpets on my ship or do I stick with space tiles is the question. I'm pretty sure carpets take longer to clean. Cleaning time multiplied 200%. Oh, but I'm gonna have trash cans. That might not be a problem, actually. Yeah, I've been playing, I play a lot of these more long form games and I usually slot one out for another. Like I think before RimWorld, was I doing Kenshi before RimWorld or did I do something in between Kenshi and RimWorld? I know I've played a lot of hours in Kenshi. Game I could highly recommend if you haven't played it. Yeah, Kenshi is one of the, I think one of the two games I started my streaming career with, along with Factorio primarily. Just wanted a little something different, so we switched to the Rim. Played a lot during the pandemic. Yeah, I've been playing it off and on for a handful of years. Of course, waiting for Kenshi 2, which may or may not come out in my natural lifespan. Old school RuneScape Escape is what started. I played a little bit of old school RuneScape, but I have not played a whole lot. The SnowRunner is long form. We'll see about SnowRunners one of these days. Then I'm gonna need, okay, I need a door. Do I get an armored door or do I just get a, you know what? No, we gotta get auto doors. Which is, there we go, hiding behind my microphone. Plasteel auto do, of course. I think I also played RuneScape 3. That's like the quote newer one, right? I've never really been hardcore into RuneScape. I think back in the day when I was playing a lot of, well, not that I'm playing less MMOs, but my primary MMO was back in the day were like Star Wars Galaxies, and then when that died, I switched over to Mabinogi. And then I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 11 and then switched over to 14 after that got relaunched. I played the original version of Final Fantasy 14. That was hot garbage. Old school RuneScape is very grindy. Yeah, I mean Mabinogi is very grindy. A lot of games like that style are. Do I just cluster up all the thrusters together or do I put like barrier walls between them? I'm not actually sure how much floor space it's gonna take. Well, it's gonna take a lot more space, but it's gonna look less boring if I like do this and then put walls between them. Maybe I'll do this. I think I just did a lot of fishing and mining. Wait, what? There we go. I was wondering why two of these didn't have a placement selection. Let's see how that goes. I think this whole back room is going to be like fuel processing. Let's also get rid of these walls here. Oops. Don't deconstruct that. And then I do need to make sure that we have another shield that can properly do anything. I do have several shield generators, thankfully. Somewhere. If it's not here, it's got to be here, right? I don't have another storage room. Is it upstairs? No. It's my shield generators. Right, they look like that. It says I have two. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's have an unfinished armor. I have too many unfinished products. Unfinished wooden harp. Let's get that upgrade chip out of there. Does anyone else need it, actually? 3. Sickle's not... Yeah, Sickle's not one of us. Well, they're not a vigil, I guess I should clarify. Well, I guess our vigils have been slowly dying out. No, he's I think everyone here is part of our ideology, and it's just we need to convert more people to, you know, being combat androids or combat synthetic humans. Anyway, let's see where I can place this. Okay, I need to uninstall these beds. Actually, I guess I can uninstall everything here. Haven't necessarily been dying. We've only lost one so far. I thought we had a few more people, because I know we converted, yeah, we converted Fury from Vigil to an android. We also had a few people get abducted and die, right? We had, Ripwell wasn't, but 756 was, and CS Ranked was as well. They also got abducted. So we've lost more than one. I can't believe you forgot about 786 or whatever their name was in CS Ranked. Our most legendary crafter that has been lost to the sands of time. Ooh, security merchant. Oh, they don't really have anything to trade. Fury's still technically here. Yeah, but they're not a vigil currently. Also, does Miss Burns need healing? No, she doesn't. Okay. What about Daisy? Oh yeah, Daisy needs some heals. Oh, but unfortunately both of our people capable of doing that are in space. Do I give Daisy... Oh, I can't give her an internal armor plate. That's unfortunate. Do you need to start dishing out internal armor plates for everyone? Gonna do some chores. Well, thank you for the raid suggestion, Allie, and thanks for dropping in. Big cuddly machine of war. Yeah, she needs a mate to make more thrombos so that they can start eating me out of house and home. I'll just have to ensconce the whole area in walls and turrets, and then the thrombos can just eat mushrooms. And we'll be good to go. Let's see. So I got a new sleeve growing. I guess if I need to make another sleeve gestator, I could make one up here. I don't think we're growing much neutroamine though, if any. We do have a lot of extra power. We have a neutroamine storage. So how much did it say? I think 660 over what, 55 days? So 55 days divided by 660 neutroamine. No, 660 neutroamine divided by 55 days. So that's 12 neutroamine a day. And then... I imagine having your own thrombo would be expensive and also kind of neat because they're sort of like giant fluffy murder unicorns. Yeah, it would be nice to get another alpha thrombo. Of course we can breed them. If we just get a single thrombo to the mix. 15 neutroamine to the network every 12 and a half days. Okay, so divided by 12.5, 1.2. So I would need 10 of these things working around the clock just to be able to grow one body. Perhaps I should just get all my neutroamine via trading. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more of these. And also, since they put their outputs directly into the system, I could even just... I need the land side to grow it. Yeah, you know, that actually wouldn't be too bad. Although, so this, one of these is equivalent to, that would be very labor intensive. Because one of these hydroponics is equivalent to 8 of these, right? So that's 8 times 4 And then that's also what, like 250% efficiency. So yeah, this is 32 crops worth. Not to mention the fact that it's like super rich soil. And it works round the clock, but if I rip out a lot of these buildings, I suppose I could just convert it all to how sensitive is the neutral leaf? Well, let's find out. 100%. So, you know, at most I can grow at 140% speed. What else was I needing to make? I should just get another fabrication bench. Biofuel refinery? I don't think I need you. I don't know why it's like letting me attempt to place it there. Recruit some plots and into mass fields. I could on the sun columns. I'm using this. Okay, well, I think I have heel roots, so I could also convert this. Now that we've had some harvests. As far as anything else, oh yeah, I could convert my beer room. Since I guess when I'm not making beer anymore. I don't know if we need the mood stabilizer, stabilizer from beer. I'm a little leery to get rid of my Nutrifungus since that is generating us quite a lot of food. Including some of the tiles though, you should remove the floors in every tile the sun column hits. Yeah, there is a couple that I'm missing. I wonder how I can tile these. Maybe I'll move the brewery somewhere else. I can move it down here. It's not like we're making beer. I could just uncraft all these. Oh, not that one. We're at the barracks. I could. I don't know if anyone else needs like a proper bedroom. Oh, who even is in the barracks? So we have Recce Rocket 702. Awful bed. Look, it's 91 out of 46. That is silly. We just need to force more people to shack up. What if we just force people to start sharing a bed? Maybe they'll eventually shack up and be happy about it. Okay, so this. Let's see. Oh yeah, I needed to see if these will tile correctly. Like these two. Like, I'm pretty sure just two here should do the thing it does. And we'll see if it applies to the grav ship hole with glass. Because if it does, I'll just start putting windows all over the ship. It might not. Or I might need more than one tile. Okay, what forces this to do that then? Let's build it like that. I'm trying to remember what forces to be diagonal. I guess we'll just have to build shapes until it works. It's not like steel is irreplaceable. Yeah, we can also uninstall the biofuel refinery and eject fuel from these. This is like the last thing you should be crafting. No, big naturals do not. There we go. Uninstall. It needs to be on the edge of the ship. Possibly. I guess if this happens, we'll find out. Okay, so that is how it works. So what about with glass? Because if I can't have my, like, diagonal walls, why even bother? Signal jammer, yeah, we can uninstall that. Can uninstall. Oh, that's a lot of gravelite plates. I don't realize we had so many. That's one. Okay, we also have 3 grav cores. That's more power cells that we can get. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that sucks. Okay. Science has been done. Windows for straight stretches only, yeah. I also imagine, given that this isn't going to be 2 connected sections, that if I have something here, it's not going to be filling in diagonally. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'll put some windows back here so we can have some lights in the engine bay. Because it does have the same health. I could also just use, you know what, maybe I should use armored walls. Just to insulate these in case of any explosions. Armored walls, I do have the plasteel for it. Okay, where's that shield generator? I need to uninstall some more stuff. That is a lot of hemogen. I am quickly running out of space. Select all linked. Yeah, paste the link. Yippee. They'll have fuel processing be back here. And I will be able to hold a lot of fuel. We'll barely even have to worry about labor for refining it anymore. A dignified bedroom. All right, we're still waiting on your carpets. Perhaps I'll get another thing for what is it? I also don't get why it'll let me just play shit freely here. Yeah, we'll get another one for cloth. Because I'm going to need a lot of carpets for this station. Horax cultists. Is that one of those reinforced walls? It is, but I've noticed this is just gonna, it doesn't red it out anywhere. There's something weird about the auto hydroponics. Like, you see it's not turning red no matter where I place it. Okay. Reki, can Reki do combat? Reki can't do combat. Reki just doesn't have weapon. Doesn't wall, see if it'll break the wall. I can always move it if I need to. Let's see what this. What about Nashorn? You're not good. Gun and a shield belt. Right now he just has a shield belt. We'll give him a sword. Big naturals, right. We need to move the combat people up. And then Nashorn. You're not good at anything, so perhaps I'll have you sit in the back. Rocket's also not wearing anything, any armor, but Arc Lady does plants. Well, it's time for her to pick up arms and earn her keep. Get him. Okay, they're putting the ritual down there. Oh, inspired taming antelope. Now we just need... No! Every damn time. Fucking clean sweep. Let me jump across. Put the bot upstairs. I could just put... I was gonna put, what's it called? Trash cans upstairs and not have to worry about it. The cultists are attacking. You don't say. Are all these guys like dead? All of these doing what he does best. I mean, he's at work. Okay. Melee. Oh, no. Is your... Oh, you're not up here. Okay. What if I just like consume... Oh, I was gonna try and eat him. There we go. Cultists solved. Should use her as a ranged weapon. You would. Okay, well, I'll deal with you later. Let me go ahead and get another fat bench going. Someone, right. So uninstall that really quick. With a pistol, which can't be used with a shield. Oh yeah. So I made it a machining table. I want to say that the lower tier RDA ones are at here. Unless they're just not. Okay. The wasp can be used with shields. Ooh. Is the handgun or the wasp better? Range 25, wasp 40. One wasp it is. Do until you have. So keep one of legendary quality. Only allow the best of the best to craft it. Oh no, you started making a gun and you didn't finish it. There was a mod that I saw that doesn't assign jobs to people like this, so anyone can actually finish it up. I imagine that it still takes in, like, if you put skill requirements, but it does mean that, like, I'm not just gonna have to wait until you either come back down here, lose half the materials, canceling the job. Oh, and it only has 14 work left. It's basically done. Parts repairs. Yeah, I know. Oh, what's the fucking fabric core that got busted? Nashorn also needs, like, real gear. Is fabric core fine? No, it's not. It just started walking away the second it was able to. Wait, I am wearing a Centurion? Where the hell's my Viper? Okay, we have a lot of stuff here that I need to start getting rid of. We're not using normal vac suits anymore. So let's just start loading it up. Vac suit legendary. Yeah, someone can buy those. They'll be happy about them. Duster. Devil Strand Beret. Yeah, let's get those done. Suspend all those jobs for now. Oh, Reki has my armor, and oh, Rocket's hot. You probably shouldn't be standing right there. That might explain a few things. Literally standing next to a fucking sulfur vent and complaining that the sun's hot. Okay, what else do we have to get rid of? Spacesuits. Spacesuits are still useful. Devilstrand uniforms. If we're gonna be converting people to vigils, then we might not need those normal uniforms, because I know people can't wear the spacesuit underarmors. Yeah, okay. We'll keep the Devilstrand uniforms. These are nice, I think. Let's look at the underarmors that are available. Total armor plates. Also need to set up a job for that one. Is it higher? I thought all the vigil stuff was separated. Aha, here we go. So they have the protective inners. They have the combat suit, which uses hyperweave. Psychic suit. So I should make combat suits for everyone that's not using whatever the hell that thing is. A psychic suit, right? Let's go ahead and load up the untranslated Japanese one. Camo poncho. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Sportswear. 10%. I guess he can't wear it to fix it. Neutral leaf? Oh, yeah. Let me just make sure that this all is good. Utility slot. I imagine, yeah, shields are also the utility slot, right? They're like not a special shield slot, so... Unless the Cuirassor belt is a special slot. Cuirassor belt. Utility, it's not. Okay. So, yeah, I do have these. Okay, 702. Who should we start forcing to sleep together? Alicia. Delia Prive, welcome and ironical. Good to see you. Who the hell is Alicia? Am I just blind? Oh! Right, they're on an expedition. Antelope, you're not paired with anyone. Thought you were married. Oh, you have a fiance. 758? Where the hell's 758? 7. I thought the people I sent out, there was only one. Oh, right. 758 is dead. Who's sagging up with Reki? Unfortunately, not me. Antelope. Isn't Antelope woman? And Reki is also a woman, right? Oh, Reki's not woman. Okay. I guess we could do that. I need to Rick, he needs the force. Give me his armor. Alicia, I think they're female. I also just need to get better double beds. Uninstall. Advanced. I forgot, was it gonna make advanced beds for everyone that's not snooty? I think it was gonna make advanced double beds for everyone that wasn't snooty. Advanced double bed. Plasteel. And I'll just have to make sure that someone qualified builds these. Speaking of qualifications, I need to modify myself. What else do I need? Animals, why not? I'm gonna make royal beds, then advanced beds, then royal beds again. Bed bipolar disorder. Yeah, I mean, the royal beds just look so nice. What are the statistical differences between the... I think it was like they have a little bit more rest effectiveness. 120%. I don't think rest effectiveness, it is affected by quality. But you and I need royal beds, and then anyone else that's royal needs a royal bed. We wouldn't be happy with just a like a normal, an advanced bed. I don't think it has any sort of like title it satisfies. Does this even say it satisfies a title? What if I look at us? Nights. Bedroom. Oh, it just requires a double bed. Okay, maybe I don't have to worry about that. If I keep us at night, then I guess we don't need royal beds. Never mind. I thought we had to... Okay. Advanced double beds for everyone. And then who do I have here that's like a competent crafter? A competent constructor. Mr. Balls. Mr. Balls is it. I will have to babysit these beds to make sure no one else crafts them. Heat stroke. It is pretty toasty outside. What can I throw you in? Let's see. Neutral leaf. Okay. I think with enough, with what we have here, it'll be fine. I'm also growing a neutral leaf inside our automated hydroponics. Let's get Rocket into, I guess, the Devil Strand uniform now that he's repaired everything else. And pull up the floors. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. So I need to rip these up. I'm also likely gonna have to terraform these because I don't know if they are adequate. Do I have roofs over this? I do. The column can support the roofs anyway, so... yeah, we'll clear all this out. Actually, if it's, yeah, 2 and 2, then I don't even need to rip these up. Yeah, 1, 2, and then dot, dot, dot. Oh, Mr. Balls. You have other priorities, Mr. Balls, if that is your real name. Oh, hey, Alicia's back. Here. Yeah, let's force you out of that so that you stop looking silly. Yeah, Mr. Balls is a construct. Well, I don't know about wagey. We're not. We don't pay wages here. But he's our chief constructor right now. On a legendary bed, exactly what we needed. Oh, we're missing advanced components. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. I guess that's why he's not automatically building them. All right. Reinstall. Let's get this over here. And we'll have to keep an eye on these so that someone doesn't try building them. Yeah, the game is getting a little busy. I should probably not be doing like super fast speed ups. It might help once I can change up my streaming situation a little bit. That's just been a thing. Hopefully the stream isn't like audio choppy as well. One reason I've been wanting to avoid having like multiple maps loaded. Also, we just like have a lot going on right now. When I'm going maximum speed, I'm not getting 144, so there's gonna be a little bit of choppiness. All right, get rid of all the concrete. Okay. Control zone 1 for, yeah, neutral leaf, that's set. Perhaps I did, in fact, get it all done. And then now everyone can do planting. There we go. Honest can gain expertise. Oh, yay. My hacks went through. Make me an architect. Excellent. Now, who needs a bed still? Sickle. Okay. The sickle can sleep alone for the time being. Didn't I tell you to get in something else? Oh, that's a different layer. Okay. People are still in the barracks. All right. 702 and Rocket. Hey, you both are creep joiners. I'm sure they'll be fine together. Who knows, maybe they'll even be happy about having a partner eventually. Okay, so first of all, build a copy of the fabrication bench. Which can't do because I'm out of components. Why was that suspended? Upgrade chip. We'll get rid of that. I'll move all the like non-special stuff over to the other bench. So like the components and stuff, I'll just be making that at the other bench. And having the fabric core get it. I could also just turn off the fabric core. Centipede hub D-14. That sounds lovely. Oh yeah, also, how many tiles do we even have left on the ship? Not about that. Well, my hemogen is rotting away. Well, first of all, let's just go ahead and reinstall these crates over here so that I have room to play with. Reinstall. I keep skipping over it. Get rid of that stockpile zone. Can uninstall those, uninstall that. Just uninstall everything. And then get busy hauling. Have room in the freezer. We are slowly making more room now that we're getting rid of the toxic waste packs. It is definitely going down with our 3 burners down. I have core power generators completely ring around the grav core. Yeah. I mean, I have also 3 more grav cores. So there's that. Also, hold on, I need to check and see if my tea is acceptable drinking temperature. Still a little warm, but... Okay. We need to uninstall this. This. And steel door has to go. Vac barrier has to go. Marble wall lamp has to get uninstalled. Yeah, I have been wondering to put, or what I was going to put around the grav core. I could make it power central, I suppose. I might have enough grav core power cells to just generate all the power I could ever need on my ship. Because, like, she'll use a range weapon? Oh, right, Nashorn, I was going to get you a wasp. These vanometric power cells are not space efficient comparatively. Because these are 3x3 tiles big. And, 2 grav core power cells generates as much as these. Nashorn, where is your wasp? Am I still making it? I'm making a component. I must have interrupted your wasp. Oh, Fabric Core 1's making that stupid component. Okay. Hold on. Let's go ahead and remove this. Finish, color panel, delete that. Let's unpause this, set it to do next time, just so that I finish the one that's already being made. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them there. And then the fabric core can finish that advanced panel. Let me pause these all. These, pause that. Get these advanced components made so that the fabric cores can work on them. And all these goodies. Let's also unlink these settings here. Select all, copy, boop, boop, paste, link. And that should work. Should take care of our storage issues for now. Need another bench with bills just for the goods we need and repeat. Yeah, I definitely need more benches. I don't know if 2 will be fine, or if I'll definitely need 3. Okay, craft more power cell. How much power have we been generating on this thing? Well, that's not bad. So 8. I apparently don't have any grav core. Oh yeah, they haven't been hauled yet. We'll just put this for now. Delete the dumping stockpile zone. And look at all this room we have to enjoy. And I have 23 panels worth of space to build with. 23. That's not an even number. Which means I'm either gonna have to leave one tile unbuilt or build like one tile off somewhere. I'm not happy with either solution to my problem. You know what? Right before the handbrake finishes, let me, I think my cat might wish to traverse rooms. So give me one moment. Okay, we have returned. And the cat is munching down on some treats. Quest expires, safeguarding the console. Of course I don't have any free bedrooms. Oh, that's a lot of plasteel. Do I set up a quick royal bedroom for... The fuck's a console even need? Accommodation. View console, here we go. 30 tiles, all fine floored. Royal bed, end table, dresser, drape, no work facilities. Okay, dresser. That's basically what I already built for my rooms, plus a drape. Ooh, area 30 tiles. Space, ooh, this is exactly 30. Oh no, but if I build a drape, it's not gonna be 30. Yeah, I might have to turn the barracks into a royal bedroom. I'm pretty sure that only free tiles count. Wait, that doesn't make sense because that's 25 by 25, or that's 5 by 5, so that's 25 tiles. Huh? $31. 35. I wonder. Although the fact that this, I guess this is only a 1 tile difference. No, that's a 2 tile difference, but they're the same size. Let's build a drape and we'll see if it works. Drapes. Can I make a fancy drape? I guess I shouldn't make one out of devil strand. We have cloth, right? You know what? We have what do we have the most textiles out of? Oh, we have a lot of cloth. It's arbitrary objects turn north on Tuesdays. Yeah, I don't know what the sorcery is. We'll get this crafted, and if this is still 30, then I can make it just this size. If it's less than 30, I'll be in trouble. Well, I won't actually be in trouble. I'll just have to make it like a double or something. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. You know what we have to do? Actually, let's leave those doors. We'll get rid of these. I'll build a wall going here. Their odd room south. Oh, yeah, I do have that. Well. Mr. Balls, get on the case. Royal dresser, silver. And then, of course, we need a fancy drape. I'm pretty sure Devil Strand drapes are much prettier. Oh, yeah, they're a lot prettier. We'll get that going. Mr. Balls, I swear if you fuck this up, I believe in you. I believe in your crafting capabilities. Hey, that's not who I told to craft it. I don't think the drapes have a quality on them, so that'll be fine. We can let the dresser get a little bit more. Yeah, maybe we'll just double check. Yeah, it doesn't have a quality. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish that off really quick. Legendary, excellent. Go ahead and finish this off. How about it's on an end table with a light on it? That would be convenient. Oh, this isn't going to be fine floored either. These are in fact ugly floors. Why don't they want like a sterile room though? Oh. This isn't a room. This is outdoors. You know what, we'll increase the fanciness of the walls as well. All right. Yeah, I'll have to do something with my walls here. Floors, concrete. I don't remember how far I have to take it out. Let's make a plan. So if I have this here, I go 13 by 17. And that's to the wall. Wait, so then 13 by 21 for concrete. Then I have what? 4 tiles. Which of course I'm not gonna be able to place much of because this is all marshy. Indeed, it's one we're gonna have to get up to. You know what would be really nice if there was hex tiles for for like stone. But alas. Cut blocks into rectangles, not hexes. Listen, some hexagons, bastigons, or I don't know. We'll just concrete this in, and then I'll be able to tell what I have to actually terraform and what I don't. Oh, you know, I should probably get a light in there. Must be placed against a wall, right? There's about to be no walls. Well, it'll be fine. It's a work in progress. Question if we can get this all sorted out. Do we have a bore? We have a bore. Okay. Oink oink. It probably self-tamed. Arg. Alrighty. Come on, get a good roll. You know, I don't need to worry about this necessarily right now. What did you get? Masterwork. Well, you have bacon if you wanted to tame some more of them. I don't know if bacon is a craftable. No, bacon and eggs. That is true. Falling. No, you need to deconstruct. You know what? We can improve these walls later. We're running out of time. Okay, structure. Build those walls. I'm sure we can make it. Unless someone messes up. I think my cat wishes to traverse rooms once more. I must free her. Give me 1 second. Need to figure out like a spot or something for her to sit on my desk so that she can just like chill out there. Although it might be too bright in my room for her. I of course do not stream in pitch black. Wait, where's Mr. Balls? Okay, you're hauling stuff to walls. I believe we can make it. Let's just get everybody deployed. Okay, well, you're probably not good at constructing anyway. 576. You can construct. I can construct. I also need to get this one built. Animal starvation? Oh no, Miss Burns. Wait, that's not animals. I'm sure someone will save her. I swear if someone walks through the room. It's very dirty. Zanzel Mech Hive. I'm busy right now. Oh, hey, look, smoke leaf. You know what? I probably should have had someone more experienced that's not gonna fuck it up. Finish it off. Okay, quest expires. Does this room not satisfy? What's wrong with it? We've got a dresser. Do you need a throne room as well? Oh, the flooring. There's no chance. Whatever, we'll have this in the future. Oh, they're all over the place. Are they starting immediately? They will pair for a while and then attack. We should be fine to take these out. So let's overclock you both. might have been the thing to do before working on the exterior. Well, I stopped the exterior work. Also, those tiles take like no work to do. We just wouldn't have had time to do all the fine flooring because that takes a lot of work. I'll have to engage these and also engage these to pull them away. Indeed, lots of free plasteel and steel. Right, I need to get your next side cast ability. Pew pew pew. And Fury's just slowly getting over. Pew pew pew. Perfect, perfect. Exhaustion, yeah. You guys would be a little EP. Whatever, there's at least things to do, but you know, couples that stay together stay together. I'm pretty sure that's something that someone said. Why were some of them disallowed and some of them aren't? That's weird. All right, so we do have flooring for here. We do subtle blue. Yeah. Let's get that, and of course get one light. They're probably gonna want... Right? They're probably going to want, you know, a nice cool room as well, so perhaps I shouldn't leave it roastingly hot. Why are you upset? Hey, well, at the table, there's a fucking raw food? Duck meat. I guess I ran out of my prepared food. Not to worry, I can fix this. This would be like the perfect spot for it. I can always move it. Fury, get on the case. Okay. Is our fabrication bench done? It is. I got advanced component number. Advanced. So we want components. Make until we have 50. Now, do I set any mech to craft this? Dr. Sub. Having some actual people, you know, crafting would be nice just to have some more work, because mechs aren't very fast. At the same time, they'll be at the base, like, all the time. Maybe with this many people, I can start specializing people's workloads. What's Rocket good at? He does have crafting skill, obviously not a passion. But that also doesn't matter. It's not like there's a crafting quality. Oh no, there is one for, specifically for fabricating components. He has a neural stack. Rocket, you are now our crafter. Let us edit him, and he shall be the component man. Hopefully his mind doesn't crumble. I think Devil's Fam uniform. Yeah, I guess he's caught up to everything, so I can take him off his list. And I'm sure he'll go find some proper equipment to wear. Excellent. component? Did I just make an advanced component? So component. So that they can fix them. Let's see, 50 details. I will do. Here, let's set rocket to this. Rocket. So you need high priority crafting. Didn't I just set you to crafting? Crafting not assigned. Is it smithing? Did I click the wrong thing for rocket? Fabricate things. Okay. Guess we'll do that. Actually, he's even gonna repair Molotovs. I'm running out of stuff to equip them. These Doomsday rocket launchers don't need to be repaired unless I'm gonna sell them because they're like a one and done thing. Unfinished wood harp. Oh hey, we're. Damn, that's a lot of. It's nice seeing that bar full. I don't think they break down into anything. I could always use them against, I guess, raiders, but... I feel those rocket launchers we can already craft normally are more destructive. Just hit a mushroom? Yeah, that's true. Okay, Reki. Hold on, am I still wearing my at least legendary helmet? Yeah, okay. Reki, get over here. That's mine. I need my melee armor back. Excellent. So I know I also have, wait, did I already craft it? Psychic harness. Oh, I guess I suspended all these. Wow. Let's unsuspend all these. V-Viper. No, I think I will get Centurions for everyone. Although obviously I'm gonna need some way to boost up my crafting. I do hope he makes stuff faster. Not sure if there's anything I can grant him to have him craft faster. Also, yeah, fabricating. Component crafting speed. There we go. Antelope can gain an expertise as well. I don't know, hacking maybe? Not a whole lot useful for them in that tree. Ah yes, neutral leaf. Look at those beautiful neutral leaf fields. So how's our body coming along? Oh, hello, welcome in, Cow. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Did you stream today? I don't think I noticed you online when I was peeping Twitch earlier. Was Daisy eating? Oh, right. Cleared a loud area. Anna meows. How dare she eat the fields? You know what? We'll just make it nice big squares. I don't know why she keeps eating those. She's just a hungry hippo. Minus the hippo part. She wakes up right there. That's where her bed is. Oh, I need to move her a bit over in your room. Maybe we should put a pile of kibble in her room as well, so you can just chomp on it when she wakes up. All right, how's our royal bedroom going? It's looking pretty royal to me. Sleep accelerator. What if I put a nutrient paste stripper? Will they be forcibly fed even though they won't eat non-fine food and just always wake up fully fed? Something we're gonna have to test. Oh, that will ruin their mood a little bit, most likely. This room is also gonna be very fine. Look at it; it's luxurious and very beautiful. A visitor. Okay, it's not a sussy person. Ooh, we can also get a couple sculptures in here for viewing pleasure. That'll help their room be better. Although I can still foresee the possibility that they might want a throne room here, which would be a little bit of a bother. This room is also not the size that I was expecting. Desperate need of repair. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is a-okay. Worry not. Well, when you recover from a tummy ache, you know, maybe you're just inspired. Oh, we also have some meteor here to get rid of. Anything else? Or this stupid anomaly thing that's then going to be inside of our walls, but at least we will have mostly flat walls along our borders. And I'm probably going to stop doing this little thing just to break up the monotony of the wall, just because it's such a hassle to make. And I do need to get back to making the ship as well. Maybe I'll put like little nubs over here. So 20, that's like 12 tiles on each side. Hold on, 3, 9, 11. Well, it's something, I suppose. Gunnery bastions right there. 6x6 tiles each. Well, like just right in the center. Like, well, like on here. So I don't have very many places to break up these things. I guess if they just poke out slightly. I also need to get more of this going. Let's see, pipe networks. I think it makes sense to have the deep chem refinery in the center. I also need floors. I'm only 2 tiles poking out. Security, let's see. These are 2x2. Question is also if I'm going to want them to have cover or not. Yeah, obviously pointing lengthways. Anytime I do an attack, it's gonna have to be from the side. I guess I could shore up all these tiles on one side instead of another. And then try just aiming this, or no, I would want it to be defended on both sides. We'll just get these and see how it goes. Also, how much metal do I have? 2,000 steel. That's not a lot of steel. Where are all of our drills at? I could have sworn I had one like right here for the uranium. I don't recall where I moved it to. I don't think I uninstalled it, so it has to be somewhere. Sickle. Ah, you're already mining steel. Well, where's the second one? Okay, it's not within range of this, or else double clicking would pull up something. Oh no, it must have... it must have gotten destroyed or something. Unfortunate. Deep drill. I do have enough to make another one. Just have to put it here. Sickle. What do you skill that? Drillin'. Deep drilling speed. Alright. What am I busy doing? We probably can't craft more components due to material limitations. Although, say about the researcher and miner, Sigil is going to be running out of research to do pretty soon. A hydrate. Okay, I do have some tea still. Let me have some nice mint tea. Not really happy with how it looks when I'm drinking it, although I don't have a straw, you know, I'm just drinking from a thermos, so it is what it is. Bro, we're getting close to the tech cap. Yeah, I mean, we only have a couple techs to go. We have 5 spacers and then, what, like, a little bit of a ultra tech. Of course, this bedroom still isn't good to go. Gotta deal with this. Yeah, how much power extra do we have? We do have quite a bit. Oh, and there's 2 mech cores for me to go grab. Because I'm pretty sure I already had one lined up. Cores. Networks. I know once I place these, they're to be converted into growing though. How many tiles is this growing zone? 160. Okay. Three, 1, 2, 3. That means this needs to move. Temperature. Let's get this hooked up to our HVAC. These fucking wall lamps can go. All right, well, whenever people get caught up on their work. 1, 2, 3. So I can do these 3, 3, and 3. I just have a lot to go through. It's too bad we haven't gotten any like drilling materials inside the base very often. I've got that one thing of uranium and that was it. Although I bet we have a lot of steel up here. Yeah, 9,000. They tried to make it so that doesn't happen. I guess that makes sense. Oh, we've already smelted down. Oh, most of the bodies, not all of them. Okay. Why are those not being hauled? Did I not put raw resources here? I did. What are you two just too busy to haul? Can't be too many things for you to do. Maybe I'll also go ahead and get another bench up here. Fury builds a whole bunch of steel benches like it's no deal. When we're not worried about it. Oh, and then this. Right. Cotton. Due forever. At least it's a very comfortable bench. Not maximum comfort, but still. It conforms to your cheeks and keeps you nice and cozy. What are you two doing with your orbital bedroom? It's a lot of good moods. Gorgeous environment. Got married. Expires in 7 hours. Looks like Sauce also could use some more enhancements. Well, if nothing else, my antelope needs their bedroom moved. Let me go ahead and set up another room. Which, let's move this over yonder. Zone. Orders plan. We'll make it work. I'm a little leery about removing this column, though. I fear that there might not be enough support everywhere else. I'll just build it here. A lab. I could probably get the research bench in here, and then my two. And then the drugs. Subtle blue. Let's go ahead and get these floors done. And might as well do mine. What are my tiles? Silver. Well, I should probably replace them. So carpets in the doorways. No, these are silver. You might, it's probably going to be very hard to see on the stream, but it is slightly different over the ancient tiles that are here. And then this is ancient concrete, and then this is what the orbital station looks like normally. The orbital platform. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to just rip up all these, you know what? Okay, well... What the fuck? That was weird. Some advanced batteries, we do. Just preemptively remove these, they're ugly anyway. Question is, how many advanced components do we have? We don't have many. I was thinking about moving my workshop over here. And also need some more heating. Need to ship a ton of... Yeah. Well, we don't have advanced batteries. downstairs. And given that the efficiency, I would like to swap these out. Let's see. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to fit the double batteries in every slot. If I change this into an advanced, that'll take this, and then 5x5 or 2x2. I'll have this to fill out. No, this will be gone. Get a 2x2 here. Might also just not be a problem until we start actually hitting the limits of our power. And of course, whenever I get my arc generator up here, that's going to be pretty ballin'. Although I will need to make sure other people have the ability to maintain it besides you. Bioluminescent spores. That's fancy. Doesn't have a couple batteries sitting around. What do you mean power cast? So what I meant was more like hitting the ability where having advanced batteries will actually matter, like for the efficiency. Because right now, it's not like we're definitely like getting our batteries full with a lot to spare. Also, nobody's cleaning that. You check the battery room, I believe. We have like 6 advanced. Do we have any? No, we don't have any advanced batteries. These are all normals. These aren't advanced, these are just larges. Advanced or blue? Okay. Antelope. Well, antelope isn't even upstairs, so... Doesn't matter. I think we'll convert this room into a workshop for the time being. How much materials are returned from a single battery? Well, they don't give advanced components, which is what we need for an advanced battery. I think deconstruction is usually like 50%, so 35 steel and 1 component, I'm assuming. And then advanced batteries take 1 component and 10 plasteel. Okay, what is this room classified? A hospital. Well, I could wall this off. Let me finish my floor removals and start getting some plans laid out. So rip all those out. Rip all those out. That should be all the ugly tiles. Move that to make the lower room in your workshop for now. How much room do you need? I don't need much room for the workshop. It just needs to be enclosed, and it needs to be more than this. Which is why I was just gonna put it in here for now and not really worry about, you know, work on, basically move it over here so that it's out of the way is the main thing. Let's go ahead and get a fabrication bench set up. Production. I'm assuming we can make one. Yeah, okay. We can in fact make one. We'll set up against the wall. Bad temperature, not inside workshop. Yeah, I know. We'll get a crystal column for some fancy lighting. No, I don't think the yellow radius is the like really lit portion. I think at the very ends of it, it's not fully lit, but we'll put this here. Then I'll start getting some temperature going. Let's see, temperature. Let's get some some wall-mounted coolers. We already have one in here. Obviously, it's not much for this number of tiles. I believe Fury can get it worked out. Okay, what's going on down here? 2 colonists idle. Well, Mr. Balls, if you don't have anything better to do, perhaps we can try getting that royal bed upgraded to something a little bit more important. Also, do need to tap another deep chem vein. And start tiling in the ship. I know it's going to be a lot of steel. You know, we can print steel. Sure, it'll be fine. It also looks like we can't build under the gravlite or the armored walls. I know we can build under the gravlite walls. Or the grav ship walls. I wonder why you can build under those walls, but you can't build under any other ones. Not that it really matters. I hope you all are nice and recreated up. 37. I wonder if I should just put an industrial heater in here. It is a lot of power, but it'll really heat up the fucking room. You know what? Yeah, we'll put this here for now. I can always move it around and install it later. It's a lot better than putting a bunch of these, only for them to not make much of a difference. And I can put vents so that if anything, this can help out, help normalize temperatures. And it'll slowly get better. I'm sure what'll also help is if I upgrade these. This seems as though it gives you back some steel. That what gives me back some steel? Oh, the tiles. Yeah, a little bit. What are you two just sitting around for? Okay. Maybe it's a coin flip, or I don't know. I don't know how these work, man. Right, for the time being, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wall these in. I'll wall these off. Concert? Oh, I'm holding a concert. Unfortunately, our upstairs people are going to have to miss it. I do have a couple batteries, it looks like. Okay. How many batteries did I have uninstalled? 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Let's get this uninstalled and get 1,800 more watts installed in here. Hi. Now that this is pressurized, this should start going. But this does mean that this meat is gonna spoil. Perhaps I should get a stove and start cooking it. Bad temperature. Yeah. Throw it outside. Throw away all that perfectly good meat. I am surprised that this interior steam or geothermal thing hasn't taken so long. Oh yeah, that is true. Landing platform. Install. A little more bridge. Structure. I still find it amusing, just heavy bridge in space. How you doing, Fury? Still smelting slag, eh? So now we've got a fabrication up here. I do think I need to move the neutral casket, though. Just stapling it onto the edge. Yeah, still. I do wish that it didn't, like, delete the tiles underneath it when you land on the ship. I mean, landing on the bridge doesn't seem to cause a problem. It's just, taking off from the bridge, that causes a little bit of a problem. Oh, and I do have one advanced battery that I can stick in here. Let's... Yeah, well... I wanted it to be central, but I guess we already have a few spots here. Okay. Here you also deconstructed those. Let's get these batteries installed. Oh my god, that's such a grid of green or blue. I organized it as best as I could. I think it's quite nice. You know what I could put in the center tile instead of a wall is a garbage can, so that any trash that does accumulate here gets cleared up. I don't have to worry about people coming out here to clean it up themselves. Although I can't see how big the radius is going to be. I'm pretty sure that the big bin will definitely reach the whole platform. Likely. I just have to take the granite barricade down as well. Which is fine. Build a granite garbage can. And then trash will be abolished. Okay, let's move the battery over here. Now, what about you? If I move you, I have a feeling that the neutroamine will just get voided. So I'll have to extract it slowly. Can also get rid of these. Oh yeah, I have the vanometric power cell as well. Well, that's better than a battery. And I guess as far as free power goes, that's going to be the best I'm going to get here. Yeah, that basically cleans up the whole thing. Vanometric reinstall over here. The bin? I think it was fine. Where's it? I mean, I'm not worried about the exterior. I was mainly worried about, well, I guess that's where people are going to be moving. Okay, let's move this battery over here. They are going to have to still come down and empty it out every now and again. I'll work on that. Granite. Hello, Ripple. Meowdy, how are you doing? I think the walkway is the only spot where it gets dirty. When people do come through here, they leave trash, but yeah, that's a fair point. And now we have a garbage can in our beautiful power plant. This is basically what it was building on Factorio while offline. I threw down so many solar blueprints that our factory is now 100% solar powered. It's truly a sight to behold. Board computer crapped out on me and I'm not gonna get back till Thursday. Oh no! I hope it's nothing serious. And something that can be easily fixed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've also been having some computer issues again. My stream died last night. It's still an ongoing process, but you know, I'll recover. I guess the worst thing is I forgot to hit the record button after I went live, so like I lost an hour of my VOD in a higher quality that I would like. Not easily fixed, but thank goodness for warranties. Yeah, it certainly is nice. I know when it comes to PCs, you know, people will get very opinionated on like building your own PC, but there is something to be said about, at least, you know, if you can find a decent system integrator that's you know, they handle the warranty for everything instead of you having to go through like 5 different companies or 10 different companies for warranties for however many different manufacturers for parts that you have. Okay, we'll put this over here, I guess. It's a little bothersome that I can't just extract. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on. Where is Neutro tap? Yeah, the connected tanks. Yeah, tap. Okay, we'll pull this out. That will then drain the system. Neutro means stored on the network. That's not what I wanted you guys to do. What if I just have you pick it all up? Okay, perfect. Reinstall. Let's move this over here. Place I got mine from was local and reliable. They'll even ship you parts as long as you return in the defect if you want to do it yourself. That's neat. There's a PC store opening up near me, which will be nice. Unfortunately, it's like an hour away, but I'll finally have an option to go to, because fucking Best Buy is the only thing around here, and it is terrible. I am also kind of leery about if I move this. Hospital, that's probably not going to save the neutroamine. Even the growing and such, I feel like growing people might need to stay planet side. I think we can move it. Yeah, we would obviously have to make some shipments. Oh, it kept it. Okay, that's nice. So the reason I handed the whole PCs over is because I couldn't for the life of me find out what was wrong. Yeah, sometimes that happens. It can be really hard to figure out problems. And like my current thing, you know, I had multiple people say, oh yeah, it's definitely this part. And then I tried out another part and I was stuck the same issue. So, you know, it's been a little bit of a bother. No, troubleshooting PCs isn't exactly the easiest thing. Kitchen, how the fuck is this a kitchen? Oh, you know why? It's because a fabrication bench doesn't actually turn something into a workshop. I forgot about that. I think it's like most crafting places besides a bench. It's 27 score for each of the following. Whatever. If I get more crafting in here. It'll be a workshop. Okay, temperature not in laboratory. Uh-huh. This will be a laboratory. Plasteel auto door. Build. copy. Did I give you guys a bedroom light? Apparently not. I guess you guys have just been sleeping in the darkness this whole time. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, the room to sleep, not to see. Yeah, that's true. Bad temperature. Okay. Which means we need a wall-mounted AC unit here. Because I need more temperature. Zoop. Plan. No, we can delete that. Now we have a drug lab. Is this a workshop? It's still a friggin' kitchen? For what purpose? Hold on, we need more. Smelter, stone cutter's table. We'll of course need some tool belts. Wait, it's still a bad temperature? Oh, it's a bad temperature in here. Okay. Maybe because it's so clean, it's just like, oh yeah, clearly this is a kitchen. Unowned, yeah. Get rid of the steel column. We can finish up that wall. You know what I need is I just need a bunch of neutral opes that we can milk. And then we'll have all the neutromi we could ever use. Finally, a workshop. Healing factors. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going through spacer tech. It doesn't matter. Build copy. Yeah, I was wondering what I wanted to get in these notches here. It would take quite a bit of, I mean, I guess not a lot of power, but these crystal columns do have a decent amount of beauty. Oh, right, I could stick art in here. Stone cutters. But do I have an art table? Art bench. Start arting it up here. And then get a couple corpse stump spots. Do link settings. Critical, mechanoids and drones. And I think I'll need some chunk storage. Craft ship crate. But yeah, I'll put one of these here. We'll have it be for chunks only. Chunk. That'll be good. That can hold 80 chunks, so I'm sure it'll be fine. It's also a little chilly in here, but thankfully it doesn't seem to be a problem. Distress signal? That doesn't really matter. Oh, are we done here? We are-ish, which means I can terraform this. Terraform this, and then I also need to terraform the marshy soil. For the water, no marshy soil. And then we'll be good to go. What's going on down here? Advanced components. Oh, hey, we have another psychic harness. And it's legendary, no less. Question is, am I wearing a legendary psychic harness? I am. Then I have my Viper. Okay. Then Dr. Sup, I think. Dr. Sup has one. You have one already. Psychic harness. So Sauce needs one. And I think that's our last Psycaster, right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. So I can put that job on hold so that we don't craft any more. And I'll send it up to you. Send it up to Sauce, I guess. Pause. can't make anything. Missing components. Yeah, that makes sense. Perhaps I should send some steel down. You know what I can do also is start hitting up some places to trade with. Oh, at least 2 people to trade with around here. Set to load. Do we have anything to get rid of? Do you have... Oh my god, got a lot of flake. Yeah, we do have a lot of steel up there. So, we also send these batteries up. Well, I exported a lot of steel. I exported too much steel. I suppose I could do another steel mining job, but, you know. Also, why does it say we have dead rats? I haven't figured that out. Incendiary launcher, already a gun. Let's just keep getting rid of all these. Or if that's normal, hate it. The Thunderous Widow. Black pants, trash. A t-shirt, trash. A Masterwork Psychic harness, well, trash, clearly. The Widow is, yes, a heavy SMG. Let me also give me some chem fuel. Chem fuel, no, not that much chem fuel. 600. And myself, just in case I need to trade with the Empire. And it's a shame we've not found any more special weapons. Antelope computer no longer inspired. Yeah, no. I don't think anything can. How's our new body going? Who are we going to throw in here? Big naturals? I think we're going to do big naturals. I was thinking about also Fury, but... Let's see, trade with Gwoggle. Oh, yeah, you have inspired taming. They're not even going to be able to give us, like, very much. Well, neutroamine component, advanced component, Devil Strand, plasteel, it's normal steel. Yeah, that's, bend probability. Creates a ripple of cosmic scale that will force something to happen. Something. Big naturals, big balls, and Sugandis. I am not the one that named them. In my defense. Ooh, you know what? I bet gold is more weight efficient. Patch leather. Ooh, okay. Maybe not that. Yeah, it is it's a little vague for my liking. Big Naturals was named by Fury, and then Big Balls was named by Ironical. Okay, I'll buy some more steel at the next place when we offload. Launch. And we also have an internal armor plate, which I need in my brain pan. Install. Right, I didn't eject it yet. Eject. Silver. Mr. Ball's big artificials. Did I have anything else I needed to unload? I don't think so. Okay, let's get me installed. So I came out to big walls. Yeah, I think big artificials was is that too long? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how it happened. Here, new brain. I need a new, well, need a reinforced brain. All right, Dr. Stuff, operate on me. Oh, I also have all these bionic parts that I could start divvying out to people. Don't fail. Oh, yippee, okay. So now my brain, well, my brain has a lot of stuff, but it also has 112 hit points. I probably need to do that for my torso next, just to be safe. But a brain is the only thing that can actually kill me, or a brain injury. You know, I bet with enough armor plates, my head would basically be impervious to damage, because, like, you can get one for your brain, and then you can also get one for your skull. So that's going to be layered, 2 layers of defense. Which I think is going to be neat. Oh my god, that's a lot of food I can sell. That's more food than I can load onto the shuttle. Elephant tusk, we can get rid of that. Masterwork, Normal shield belt, I guess we can trash it. I'll have to wait until... Actually, I don't even need to be the one to trade. Who else has social skill? Rocket. Get in the shuttle, Rocket. Don't steal my shuttle. Alright, Yayo, Elephant Tusk, Shield Belts, whatever that garbage is. Component, Advanced Component, Plasteel. Steel. And that should be good. Yeah, no other internal armor plates. What do we get? A little bit of silver out of it. And then I'll send them up with the batteries. I actually suppose they might not have enough fuel to go there and back. Let's find out. Oh, I have enough fuel in my cargo. Never mind. It's fine. Morbid, get up there, zoom and land. Drop over here. Oh, and then I need to move. Oh, this is still frozen. I guess the geothermal generator is not enough to warm it up. Oh, do you not have... Ooh, he doesn't have a... Oh, he doesn't have a spacesuit on. If we could get Go Juice Resistance Sheen, that would be nice. I could just take the juice and become unstoppable. I'd have to look for it. Where are you going? Yeah, you don't need an orbital beam targeter. Let's unload the batteries. We'll unload the pistol too. I'll keep these downstairs. We'll drop the silver here though. And then when the rocket is ready to go, we can just leave. There we go. Get in there. I'm sure the shuttle is pressurized. He's okay. Now we've got 4 more batteries. And not space for 4 more batteries. Plop. I'm sure we'll be okay. Confusion. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we also need to fix Reki. Because Reki's frail. Oh, I guess we don't really have anything that we can do to fix that. Poor Reki. 596. Who did we need to give more limbs to? 596 is more skilled. Maybe we'll give 596 some better legs. Bionic left leg and bionic right leg. I guess Rocky could use some hands if he's going to be component crafting. Although he's not a vigil. So we will replace him eventually. Or replace his body at least. Okay, what's going on in here? Does really have nothing to do. You are able to craft, so I could theoretically have you also cranking out stuff. Does everyone have... No, not everyone has a legendary helmet, probably because someone poached yours. Well, that's easily solved. SH, HSH Spectrum, make do until you have one legendary. Only allow our most skilled level 20 worker, which should just be you and me, and since I'm not going to be up here for a while, it will be okay. And then Centurion. Oh right, we need hold on, we need the shield belts. For the same reason. Legendary 20, and then Centurion. Make so you have legendary 20, and you can get to work. I suppose it would be a good idea for me to get a storage shelf here for various incomplete works, just in case. Advanced high-tech armor. Yeah. Belt. Gun. The sauce was making me worried. Toxic fallout. This isn't very good rewards. We even have, right, the psychic shock lance. Oh, I forgot to bring the legendary Psy suit up for Sauciest. Oh well. Does anyone need a fixing? You need one arm. Why is your neck red? I don't like that. Oh yeah, the light thing is exactly like I thought it was. I'll move it a little closer. Well, the work area is 50% lit, so I guess that's the only thing that really matters. I'm sure you're okay. I don't know why it's red though. Maybe because of the degradation. I know the degradation's supposed to show up as red, and it just doesn't because we have this. Yeah, that might be it. Protection by suit. Johnson Tanaka drive. Artificial metabolism. Oh, we could get some reprocessor stomachs. Some new tummies for everyone. We'll do all the spacer tech first. You know what? I should make use of the fact that you have some psi powers to do. Hold. Let's also throw in regrow into here. Into the old. And we'll do create. Speed boost is useful. Firing focus. There's power leap. Blade focus. Adrenaline rush. I guess I don't really use most of these. We'll put firing focus. Ooh, can I not put them like rearrange them once I've already thrown them in? Actually, I don't even know if they're gonna be sorted to like how I put them in anyway. Or if they're just gonna pick an order. Rename combat. Okay. Well, no, I don't even see the ability to switch between your presets. There we go. I don't know why that was gone before. Next. Okay, it doesn't sort it. I guess I can only do it while you're in combat mode. So we have a stack of side trainers. Is there anything interesting in the stack that we don't know? I'll have to peep it. Let's go ahead and heal up Sauce though. Cure their gunshot wounds so that they're not in pain. So for... Oh yeah, we have this that finally got done. Floors. That seems wrong. Why did they not do the full thing? Oh, the world may never know. Roof collapse. Oh yeah, because the column wasn't already there. Nobody was hurt in the collapsing of this roof. Okay, big growing zone for neutral leave. Oh yeah, the great gobbler of food. Animals. Oh, the great gobbler of critical colony resources. Now, how much neutral do we have? 202. Well, plus the 500 already in the tank. With 36% progress, that means we have enough for this one to just completely get taken care of. How long does it take you to make a belt? Oh, I should have had Sauce Blasty with an inspire. Oh, no, you have inspired taming. Never mind. It wouldn't have mattered. Question is, do we have any thrombos on the map? We don't. Oh, I also have this Neutralope. So this is added to regrowth too. You know what? I am going to look on the mod page and see if I cannot find where one is. With the zones we might be able to keep up. Yeah, possibly. Let's see, workshop. Regrowth 2. Where? New vanilla friendly animals. Okay, but where are they? Do math how much one tile of leaf gives? No. We'll just have to harvest it. Let's see, harvest yield. Okay, never mind, 3. We got 3 leaves per harvest at 100%. Some people have slightly more harvest yield. Most people probably don't have as much. And then each neutroamine takes 5 leaves. And then I have these throwing zones. Gonna go to sleep. Well, thanks for dropping in, Barry, and thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Unfortunately, because these are separate zones, I can't, like, craft them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see, 160 each. I can't link them. Perhaps if I move the beer room, I can have them all in the corner, and then I can stick another sun column here, and then basically we can have, like... There'll be a little bit of overlap. But I could have one big zone. 160. I guess it's fine. Also, 160 times 3 again. Yeah, sleep well. Move once on the walk, but you can link them, but I don't feel it's necessary. I'd also have to move the sun column because this isn't going to be brightly lit, so it's not going to grow. It would mainly be for linking them. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Let's also see what the average growing rate is. So, blah, 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 blah. Earliest harvest. That's not a number of days. Here's nice. What? I heard a chicken cluck. Oh no, the chicken got struck. No. One of the chickens was on fire. $93 every harvest. And each harvest is... growing time 15 days. Let's assume that the fertility thing is linear. No, not linear. This 200% means half, so 140. Yeah, that's 1 month away. Earliest harvest day is 1 month. This was just planted. So that's still 15 days. How you doing up there? You know what? You're struggling to meditate, because, so 96 every 15 days? Yeah, I think so. What's the rate on basins? Each basin, which is a 3x3, is... 15 every 12.5 days. Also takes like, what, 1600 power? Although the sun column takes 3600 or 3500, so, you know, it's about two columns worth, or 2 hydroponics worth per column. I also need to get some arts. Can anyone up here do art? No. Well, you have a passion for it, but you're not trained in it. Perhaps we should have edited Sauce. I think Sauce had some degradation last we checked, didn't he? Are you two feeling better? Sharing a bed? No. Ate without a table? Ate without a table. Who could force you to do such a thing? A prison break. Hey, Sue. Oh, Big Naturals is a... Big Naturals can't do combat, but Big Naturals can at least hold the line. Oh, no, there's Mr. Balls. Dr. Sub, you're probably one of the less deadly people with melee. No, he's gonna attack the tap. Did you take off his head? Oh my god. He punched his head off. Ah, well. Oh, he has a shattered spine. Well, this guy can't escape prison. Nothing else I need to worry about. So each basin is 1600 watts. Each sun column is 3500 watts. And then, not to mention that this has to, you have to actually plant it and whatnot. So there's some more labor needed. And not all of our people are skilled in plants. What's the winner? I'm guessing it's the basins. That's slightly better. Basins are 80k? Okay. I have 2 bionic ears. It is an upfront investment, but it also just works when you plant it. Or place it down. Still working on stuff. Why is that part of the home zone? Oh, because my... Right. Because of my pump jack. So I get the steel moved over here. And did I have something over here? I did. And these look like they might be ready to terraform. Get all that marshy soil filled in. This mushroom forest slowly being turned into an American parking lot. Just concrete as far as the eye can see. Hey, you have a legendary cuirassor belt that we've made. Alright. So, first of all, apparel policies. Melee, utility. Cuirassor belt, shield belt. I'm assuming ranged. Cuirassor belts. And siring. I have to make sure people can wear a siring. Fury is a bit more vulnerable. I also need to get another storage for equipment. Cuirassor? Yeah, there we go. C-U-I-R. Perfect. 500 hit points. God, that takes a lot of... Oh no, you're making the spectrum right, because the cuirassor belt was on the floor. It was a little weird that it doesn't... This shield belt doesn't seem to function. People getting growing XP, it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, getting some people skilled up is certainly nice. Oh, and I need to send... I still need to send the thing up for sauce. Right. Contract workers. 1 honor, 4 honor. An ancient grazer turret. Oh yeah, forgot about the ship. Pipe network. Let's go and get the deep chem refinery installed on this. And then we need a tank. And a chem fuel tank. And then the grav ship fuel tanks, which should be somewhere around here. I don't know if I want a gigantic impassable area, so I might just have to move this somewhere else. Put them like here and here. I'll of course have to put a pipe between them. Chem pipe. I'll need to get this hooked up. And chem fuel pipe. I'm pretty sure I also linked got a pipe running along this wall, so I can run this up to the ship and then connect it. And then we can start transferring a lot of stuff from our base to the ship. That way our fuel tanks are nice and bursting. Miss Burns, no! Do I need to set her like on animal zone? Oh, animals. Go home? Oh my god, she's right here. Hold on. Who is the closest that can antelope? You have to save Miss Burns. No, Miss Burns. We can revive her. Can we revive her? I don't have a mech resurrector serum. How could they do this to Miss Burns? Wait, why does she have Vigil firmware? Unbelievable. She would have been out there even if I had her set to home area because of this stupid structure. Did she eat the upgrade chip? She ate the upgrade chip. What? How does that work? I thought only vigils can eat them. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead. Set this up. I didn't know like anything else could ingest the upgrade chip. That's silly. Zone, cleared allowed area. Don't go in the workshop. Stay away from the leaves. We have to hold on. We have to give her a proper burial, or an animal sarcophagus. That's what we need. Quick, Mr. Balls, build the animal sarcophagus. Why is Sickle so miserable? Oh, the venerated cat died. That makes sense. I should have just confined her to a room. That's what I get for letting her be an outdoor cat. All future cats are going to be indoor cats. Okay. Where's Miss Burns? What thrombos are better? Yeah, thrombos are, so he's hauling that. Someone already picked her up. Oh no. I don't think she got turned into food. Did she get cremated? Colonists, colony animals. A packaged Burns meal? No, don't say something like that. She might have gotten cremated. No, Didn't I set it to not do colonists? Yeah, that doesn't do colonists. Oh. That's also only for human likes. I don't see one for like colonist animals. Oh, this is also only set to rotten anyway. What the hell's Miss Burns? I could have sworn I told Antelope to haul her, but oh, you know, it might have rotted because she died from poison. Poison has a chance to rot your body. Ooh, if she was rotted, that means we wouldn't have been able to revive her anyway. Oh, this is the problem with having animals that aren't brick shit houses, I suppose. Don't let your colony animals leave the walls. All right, Fury. What do you have to do? Apparently don't have enough carpet. Solo going neutral-amine. What about down here? All right, this is at least all done. Floors, concrete. Let's get this. Oh. We're out of steel. How's our steel mining going? It's slowly going. Pipe networks. And also reorganize these, so let's just do this here. So that has enough room to grow. We also have like how much power on the ship? Over 1200 watts. Oh, and I can finally get that other shield generator installed. Now that I don't have that in the way. There it is, the orb. I had that off center. Okay, so 1 shield room, 2 shield room. This gets us coverage of the whole damn ship. Hopefully it doesn't shred out in rain. That'd be a little unfortunate. Okay, now clearly we have to have the pilot console right at the very front. Odyssey, and of course, we have to have windows. Very important. Furniture. Royal armchairs, perhaps. Could do advanced chairs. These are more captain-like, but they take advanced components, whereas royal armchairs don't. And the only stat that even matters, you can't sleep on chairs like this is Project Zomboid. So perhaps royal armchairs for the ship. I suppose, why are you researching of all people? Probably should start taking some people off of work. The people must be running out of things since Mr. Balls is set to 4. Would have figured someone would have tagged it first. That sub-persona core, yeah. Masterwork. Terrible. Let's get 2 more placed. You know, if nothing else, I can send more people out to get some drills going. That'll be work for everyone. Deep drill. So that's still going. What's this? Plasteel. Oh hey, there's steel on the ship. Or under the ship. I don't have a range for it, which makes me wonder. Ooh, the drill can't be built here. That's unfortunate. That means I can't tap that steel vein. Okay. Well, we'll have to get that going and... run a power line out there. Do I even have skill yet? My architecture is only 3. I can work on the majority of it. And the big naturals or big balls can finish it off. Crazy, you're not. Just send him over there. Hopefully he gets a better roll. Masterwork again. He's letting me down. That's what I get for not having a craftsman or a crafting specialist. Well, at least we got 1 legendary chair. Let's uninstall these. Hey, thank you for the head pets, Kamiyama. Hope you're doing okay. Pilot core, let's see. I don't remember where the second person stands for the launch, but I suppose I can get these nestled here. I could even put them right in front of the panel. Ooh. We're almost completely done with the research again. Thought it was to the left of the pilot. Yeah, I think it's to the left of the pilot. Although I still won't be able to obviously put them at the same place. Maybe we'll just have the 2 pilot sub persona cores like right next to each other. I'm sure that'll be fine. Well, rectangle is shaping up. Hey, if at least someone tries to land here, I have 2 shield generators that can give me complete ship protection. I mean, it's thematic. I could build a Mass Effect ship where the pilot seat, or I guess a Turian ship where the pilot, or the command station is, at the back. I know, the pilot has to see where they're going. This is actually a low-tech space piloting where it's all by eye. So we have to, you know, we're driving very slow. Normally elevated and somewhat central. Well, that's a big boat, yeah. I know, like for cargo ships, or I guess even cruise ships. I think for cargo ships it's all the way at the back, and then for cruise ships, isn't it like more central? And then of course I know the captain station actually hangs over the side of the ship as well. Or the bridge hangs over the side of the ship on both sides. So you can, you know, see the left and right of the ship. Front for cruise ships, middle for warships. Well, mech hive, is that gonna be down here or is it gonna be upstairs? Lucky you, but how many are dropping in? And for where? Easy. I bet we could poach them from over here. Where is your... There you go, firing focus. Get him. Oh, and everybody has a, one of those shield belts too. Oh, you have a masterwork, unfortunate. Back to the grindstone. I'm sure you'll upgrade it in due time. Oh, and the health doesn't change. Weird. So what does change for the quality? I guess I don't know besides the hit point value on it. No, the first one you made wasn't a masterwork. You hauled it away and then Fury picked it up. It was a legendary. When you finish a crafting job, you'll take it away. You won't just immediately equip something that you crafted. Usually someone else takes it. Because you'll typically start crafting another thing. Oh well. You know what? Let's get that Psi suit up. For sauce, and then I believe you could use some marble statues. So you can meditate around them. It's the most useless person. Get in there, big ball, or big naturals. You at least have a spacesuit. You start and zone out for a few hours at a time. Yeah, I'll have to make a nice little zone. All that. And then you can wear that. Now you're a little bit more psychically sensitive, and you should also have some better equipment. Now, what room should I do for you? Temporarily in my bedroom for space savings? Yeah, that would work. You might get a little upset about, oh, that's my bedroom. my bedroom does not have the carpets. Slightly dirty. I probably need to get another trash can. Or just move this one. Beam weapons. 2 more blues. I'll move this over here. Visitor. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna drop in some smaller trash cans. That is true. I was thinking about dropping in sculptures just to like pretty up the place, but trash cans would be an out of the way spot for me to put them, and it would keep the especially if there were a lot of trash cans with overlapping areas, it would keep the base pretty clean. Let's see. Spread them out. So I do a trash can here, and then a trash can here. I guess I can do an art here, and then that should work. If I put a trash can here, it wouldn't have reached all the way down, so it's gotta be at the edge. Which means I can, I guess, move this one back over here until I can figure out some proper placements for it. And it's amazing how much these trash cans basically invalidate clean sweeps. I'm still surprised at the steam vent in space not doing so much. Maybe they thought of this, or perhaps it's just too cold. It is completely roofed in, yes. That's why you can actually see the particles here for it being cold. You don't see those outside, only if the room is enclosed. The only things I have unroofed are these, which I do have walled off. Admittedly, it's a little cold there. But that's one reason I was thinking about moving the AC compressors out. Because I don't really need all this extra battery space. And moving the compressors out here would give me more room. Not to mention if I just like expand this or even use another platform. And then I wouldn't have to deal with a vacuum. Let's see. First of all, floors. Gotta get rid of the ugly tiles. More underground steel. I'm just gonna have to get a labor gang going, getting steel where I can. Or just keep having people land here and raid me. And smelt them down. Alright, so let's see. I don't really need a whole lot in the bridge. How's the chickens looking? Oh, we have 30 consumption or 30 growth and 10 consumption. And a lot of chickens. This keeps unsetting itself. I don't know why. It is a base game menu, yes. And I don't have any mods that should change it, so it should just work. Todd at it again. I cannot figure out for the life of me what biome this thing would be in. You know what? I bet there's probably a piece of land somewhere. It says neutralopes live there. Which is actually going to be a little annoying because that means I'd have to like search through every single tile. There just has to be a specific biome that they live in, but the mod page doesn't say. Oh yeah, I need to send big naturals down. Get in the ship. You've got work to do, Mr. Naturals. Okay, so steel armored wall. Let's go ahead and get this armored in. And apparently use this as a landing pad. Yeah, we'll get that, and then double wall. This doesn't need to be a double. It says regrowth 2. Now, I don't recall them being in the game before, or the mod before. I think they're somewhat new. But at least on the mod page, it just says... It doesn't even lift like the specific animals. Still changes in the changelog tab. Let's see. Change notes. Blah, blah, blah. That doesn't change anything, or that doesn't say anything. Maybe the discussion page. No. Also searching Steam. Steam comments are awful. There is literally no search function. Let's see, get that. Cramp you. And then get some armored walls. I guess steel armored walls aren't, or steel armored doors aren't gonna last very long. But we have a plan for a second one. That means I can get rid of these walls and roof this in. I'm also gonna have to get a temperature line ran out there. Or a subterranean air duct. And power. Well, power is gonna take care of itself. I should forbid these. Let's see. Should we just go ahead and plan ahead? Like, place 6 to 10 compressors. Yeah, I will need quite a few. Just to be safe. Something identical already exists there. Let's get this all done in. Smalls are more space efficient. Whereas larges are power and material efficient. Obviously, I don't need power. That's not my problem. I'd say space is probably my more limiting factor, but yeah. I guess I can just put some larges here. Reinstall. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to get power lines run out here, right? Install you, reinstall you, and reinstall you. I'm gonna go ahead and get conduits built into the walls at least. I don't know why that unselected itself. Our base is gonna get colder. There we go. Now hopefully without this being unroofed, it'll start warming up some more. Why the hell I have a fucking industrial heater here? Could even just put in wall vents if I really need to. Share the heat with the rest of the rooms. This one's not looking too good. Which is a little weird that this is so cold given that the surrounding rooms are not colder, and I definitely don't have this unroofed. Yeah. Bulk goods trader. Is it still building the power? I've connected like the one thing. There we go. Network efficiency, total production, total consumption. Okay, that's good, that's good. But of course, let's get some more in here. They'll get removed at some point just by building over them. Deep chem. Let's install you. Oh yeah, who's the bulk goods trader around? Not here, which means they're planet side. Alright. Well, I can have a little chat with them. Neutroamine, components, advanced components. Plasteel, what else? I guess normal steel would be nice to buy. Now, what can I sell to you? I could always send myself to start making more dusters, because I do have things. Can I call an animal trader? I could see. Gremlin seed. I've never actually dealt with one of those before. Maybe I should try it. Sculpture obstacle. Okay. Get rid of these terrible sculptures. Wooden bed. Yeah, I'm not going to be using a normal bed. Plasteel ergonomic bed. I should have doubles. Sell you. Steel hospital bed. Industrial radio. I can craft a better one. Alright. Who's likely to have them? Let's see. Concord of whatever. They don't have an animal caravan. Oops. Gaku League. Oh wait, no, I have to click trade caravan and then, okay. It would be nice if I didn't have to go completely out of the menu. Trade caravan. Full combat exotic. Bulk war merchant shaman. No animal caravan to request. Unfortunate. What am I doing on chem? Oh, no, is this just not built? Infield pipe. Thought I connected those. Oh, that's already linked up over there. Slightly. There we go. I'll just have to put a little tile here to mark where I need to land my ship. I could put floors all around this to just leave a perfect imprint of my ship as well. Park here. I will also need to move my pump jack somewhere. Pump jack, right, it doesn't actually show me where. Hey, deep chem. Well, that's convenient. Let's just go ahead and fuck her up to the network. It's gonna block off some access. But we can just go around. How you doing up there? Let's see. Contents. You know what if we just allow all apparel if it's legendary? This seems like it's actually warmer than it was before. I don't know how these temperature dynamics are working. Because I would imagine that this should be the warmest room in the whole house. But it seems like all the rooms are cooling and warming independently, and in fact, you know, this the fact that this spews out steam. Fire. Space, yeah. Temperature, you know what, let me get some wall-mounted vents. Start equalizing some temperatures. We'll have to see how this goes. I don't want to just put an industrial heater everywhere. But also bash them walls. We could. And you're here. H. You know what I need to get is a breach axe. I'm actually not even sure if a breach axe is going to be more of a DPS increase. It does do 10x to walls. Electric smithy. I guess there's no point in not trying it. I don't like that. That sounds like wood. All right, breach. Make till you have legendary. Okay. Where does something? Ooh, missing advanced components. That creates lurking. I could undo that right there. Or I guess redo that. Temperature. Do we have all the subterranean air ducts built? Yeah, those should be the only ones that I need to worry about. Power conduits are all lined up there. Build. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get another one. Because I need to get some advanced components. Alright, let's go ahead and get more solar panel. Let me make sure let me get the walls finished first. Zzz. An android stand has short-circuited due to precipitation. Oh. Yeah, let's move that off the ship. That's a warning I haven't seen in a long time. Config can place down with the panels to not need much filler. Well, right now, if you just mean purely panels, maybe. Let's get all these filled in though. Solar. I'm gonna have so much power generation. Yeah, and I can always acquire more in raids. I also don't know what the ratio to solar panel to a battery is. I'm tempted to say accumulator. How's my better bodies doing? 48%. God damn, that's slow. Yeah, I'm sure someone did. Let me see. RimWorld solar panel. Let's see. Batteries, blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's nothing on the wiki page. Android's low on power. Oh no, Sugandis is low on power. Blood Moon. Dr. Sup. We have 5 points to spend. Kernel path. Perhaps I should take him down a path. I mean, he has some things that I could inject straight into him without spending skills. I want something for power. A Psychic Sooth Mail. That needs to be sauciest. Word of Inspiration. That wouldn't be bad to have on someone else. Puppet, Puppeteer. Also Puppeteer. Harmonious is Blind Control. There's something I am curious about in the Technomancer tree. It does have some things to power constructs, and I don't know if it's going to apply to androids or not. I would have to try it. Of course, I haven't actually seen a injector for it yet to get it for free. No, we'll do Technomancer. Man, that's not needed. But it does connect to power, and I have to work up the tree, not down it. Steel Construct, Word of Progress. Reverse Engineer. Craft Siring is also pretty good. I can't get all the way to it though. We'll work our way up. All right, so let's go ahead and power. Let's see if we can even use it on Sugandis. Well, we have our answer. I mean, I can use it on droids or mechs. And then they have infinite power for however long. No health conditions. Not just for robots, not colonist androids. I was hoping that it might work. You know, what with them having a reactor and a power bar and everything. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. Okay, let's start stuffing these batteries in here. I swear if something lands down here as we're currently constructing it. Do until you... Thought I set that to 1. Whoops. Alright, well, we have 9 legendary breach axes, or however many. Critical weapons. Let's get those sorted out. I'll have to equip you with a breach axe whenever I find it. Look at Fury being a hard worker, working through the night. Okay, let's get the rest of these built in. I think that's all the batteries that we have. I do also wonder about this, because... what did I do down here? Right, I had a large going down the center because it was an odd number, so it had a definitive center. I guess I could just keep placing them through here and see how it all lines up. It's not going to be super clean though. Oh my god. 45,000 watts. Even with all these inefficient normal batteries, we're still getting so much power injected. Look how fast it's charging. Well, we still have more solar generators to put in. Now, as far as this is concerned, we're gonna have some space. I could put fat batteries here. Fat batteries aligned with thin batteries. Industrial heater, you know what? Let's get the industrial heater set up over here. It's still gonna have some space. Yeah, some of these rooms are still a little chilly, as you can see. I mean, this one was also really cold until I put the industrial heater in there. Although this is, I guess, the largest room. Given that it's, you know, uncovered. Maybe I should have the heater in here. And that might be working to get this up. Hot side of the heater must be exposed. It is exposed. $16. 17. How are you colder? It has to be the roof. It has to be the roof. It makes no sense from what I understand about the game's mechanics that all these rooms are warmer and this one is just a fucking ice cube. Parapods, weapons. Yeah, that's... Hey, you know what I can do? Is, I can install some overhead mountains, some thick roofs. No, we won't. We won't mess with that. That accursed plan. Yeah, start getting insects up here. Okay, well. I mean, I could put some bridges out here and that would let me fill up the rest of these with some more panels. Or I could do the battery filling that I mentioned. Yeah. That doesn't mean there's not going to be any room for the double fat batteries that have to stick to singles in here. Not to mention the trash can. Let's go here. Structure. Heavy bridge. The power needs to last through the night. Okay. Now I can get these out, and then that'll get platforms. Build any more? There's not really a way for me to rejigger these and make some room. Oh, we have steel. So I move this here. For that's just shifting around spaces. I'm not seeing it. Without adding on. Are these not symmetrical? It's not. I followed the same line when building these. I put it all the way up to here and then cut it off there. Hold on. Yeah, 15, and then but this goes to the end. Just like this doesn't exist on that tile, that's why. You see how there's this one tile jutting out? I didn't measure wrong, I measured perfectly. I was going based on where this bridge was. I mean, I'd have to like do this. Oh, the interior has to be symmetrical. Like I said, doesn't actually need to be there. Just... this is bugging me so much. It's 12. I could fill on this corner here. Reinstall. There's not really going to be anything I can do with this. And also, this isn't going to have a definitive center. That's going to be off center though. I can't put a normal panel in here, that's heresy. Let's get this so that's symmetrical. Or... I could put a small air compressor in that little corner notch. There we go, just the cute little compressor. I probably don't have any, I don't have any advanced components. Duck meat. Oh, right. It warmed up enough. All right, let's go ahead and move this over here then. Oh, dye doesn't spoil. Why I peel that duck meat? Forgot we finally solved the temperature problem. Look at all those breach axes. Perfect. So what am I gonna do with you? And even with the solar panels... No, I accidentally set the job too high. They would sell for quite a bit though. They'll sell for more than I spent on the steel to get them, so I can just sell them since they're so high quality instead of just smelting them back down. Solar panel. All right. I'll do this for now. Hello, pizza. Why is it every time I see you, it's always a would you rather? No hi, no hello there, no how you doing. Just a would you rather immediately. Hello, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you excited about the news that I don't want to specify on stream? Or do you think it'll be more of nothing happening? Could shove some compressors back there if they need to. Yeah, I think I'll just put blocks here for now. See, super speed, when you run at super speed, you age accordingly. That's just that one guy in dispatch. But let's see, or age super slow, but are sleepy all the time. The second one, because that's already me. I don't have dispatch either, so just YouTube throws videos at me and I've seen a couple things. I really need to get a plugin to just remove shorts completely from my browser. So tired of seeing them everywhere. You look 40, that's not you. Well, I meant the whole being sleepy all the time. That's already me. Also, ouch. I didn't think I looked that old. So that Simpsons meme that's like the grandpa being like, I'm 31 years old. Oh, it's a screenshot from Pokemon. One of the newer Pokemons. That shit has color. Back in my day, Pokemon didn't have color. Well, the color was on the cartridge, that's all you got. Visitor, I don't care. I heard another new Pokemon game came out, but given that I've not actually heard anyone talk about it, other than apparently it came out, guessing it must not be very good. You know, it's really astounding, given how this is just barricades to prevent drop pods from dropping in here until I can fill it up with other stuff. Given how, you know, technically, you know, Game Freak does share some similarities with Larian in that they just make the same game over and over and over again. With the exception, of course, being Larian got better at it, and Game Freak apparently just gets worse at it over the years. I don't understand how you can get worse at the only thing you do, but here we are. Ampibar is self-tamed. Welcome to the flock, I guess. What else do we have to do? Is there anything to craft? Google in a nutshell, worse every year at the one thing they're supposed to be the bosses of? Yeah. Gotta remember just every time. I don't think I've noticed the redesign on YouTube lately, but I remember every time they'd push a redesign, it would just be like objectively worse than the last one. Every damn time. How many fucking redesigns did I have to live through? I don't like the new player. Yeah, I've noticed there's something weird about it, in particular when it's not playing in theater mode. I can't quite place my finger on it. Also, I apparently need death rest, unfortunate. Oh damn, look at these neutral leaves. They be coming in a fine harvest this year. Speaking of, I need a hemogen solidifier. I guess I don't need a hemogen solidifier. Alright, I don't really have anything for you guys to do up there. You know what? Since you don't have anything better to do, it's like the one website that I've never been particularly happy with their updates. Yeah, it just... Just keeps getting worse all the time. Are grand sculptures more? No, I don't think they're more efficient. Make. Consider your art skill is terrible. Let's use everything but marble and vaxstone. Do forever. All right. You have something to do to while away your time. More but less space efficient, not good for training. Yeah, I'm more meant for training. It takes more materials for the amount of work that you get out of it. Because yeah, small is 500 for 300 work. And then a large is 100 for 500 work, whereas a two smalls would be 600 work. So, and then the large to grand is going to be even worse. 1 to 4. Yeah, but the grand is not 4 times or more work. So, we train on smalls. Meditating. What are you? Aren't you set to do art? No, you're not set to do art. Well, get to it. Make some of the ugliest sculptures we've ever seen. Yeah, we're training. I don't have a whole lot for my people in space to do. I'm gonna have to start shipping up more materials. More productivity so I get more money. I have 117,000 silver down here. I think I might have too much money. How much wealth does my colony have? It's of course split up between my my multiple places. Graph wealth. Absolutely cratered. What happened here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's split up based on the different maps. Well, this map. Yeah, this map. I don't care about doing work for them. I'm trying to grow some new bodies. Oh, the deep chem is connected. So, I mean, this is also connected. It is. We're full up on chem fuel. Let's get another tank since I still don't have a fuel optimizer. And then where to go from here? This is as big, well, it is 1 tile short of being as big as it can physically be. And the only reason I haven't placed that 1 tile is because then the ship would be not symmetrical. At least in floor size. Place it on the butt door. I can't. We are as expanded out as we can be. I can't move the tile out. And if I wanted to do that, like I could theoretically rip this up, right? Or this up and then divvy it out to the sides and then have the one sticking out. But I've already built like all the engines here, so that's not happening. It does. Ooh, neural casting. What is the one spacer tech we don't have yet? Poison synthesis. Okay. Difference are available. That would make sense that we're still missing some of these. Poison synthesis, skin hardening, molecular analysis, circadian influence, flesh shaping. Unfortunate. Perhaps let's get some people making dusters. Legendary shield belt. Legendary spectrum. Does everyone down here have a legendary spectrum? Yes. What about up there? I know Equus is missing one. That could be... You ever get your Centurion armor back? No. I'll have to swap you out with someone. I'm assuming Rocket. Rocket has a masterwork. Big Naturals is probably wearing yours. Either that or 596. 596. Okay. Where are you? And people dropping their armor all over the place. Alright, let's load HSH, Spectrum, Legendary, and Centurion, Legendary. Do I need to send anything else upstairs? I don't... Where are the rats? Where could there possibly be a rat corpse? My corpse fridge is empty. I don't think I have a body dump out here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Seventh Death. I do not understand where this rat is. It would in fact be accurate to say this rat is making me crazy. You know what? I have a way to make sure that it's dealt with. Let's load him up on the thing. Oh yeah, you also need some arms. I don't think we have medicine upstairs though. Anything for a fellow VTuber RimWorld traveler? Well, thank you. How long have you been playing RimWorld for? I have played it for a while, although I am admittedly not the best at it. No, this is basically the same save that I've been running since Odyssey launched. Left side. Rat? But why is that showing as our... Oh! One of these I think is ours, right? Not about being the best, but enjoying yourself. Yeah, although it would be nice if, you know, Randy wasn't, Randy or even Cassandra weren't so mean. I can understand Randy, but man, Cassandra is very rude. Yeah, I remember now that we had a rat that self-tamed and then it died because it was outside. Listen, it's been a while. We've had several animals self-tame and then die because they didn't come inside the safety of our walls. Do I need to ship up anything else? Hannah's the most difficult storyteller because she actually tries to kill you. Yeah, I had to turn her down a few notches. Earlier, when I was on a different map, would I have anyone who could do animals other than me? Yeah. When I was on a different map, we got a sight stealer attack due to Cassandra. And then literally right after we finished it, before I could even tend to anyone, we got another one. I was able to beat that off. More people were now on the floor. Before I could tend to anyone, another sight stealer attack. I believe it was 5 sight stealer raids back to back. Like as soon as I finished off one, and we just started getting more people. Like a whole new spawn came in. We'd finish it. It would be, oh, you know, there's a shriek borer on the way, but you don't know how long it'll be. Surprise, they're here right now. So you have the anomaly DLC. I have all of them. Although I have not enabled, I haven't investigated the monolith on this map yet. So we get very few anomaly events right now. We occasionally have, I think we've had Sight Stealers attack before. I know we've had the zombies attack a few times. Ambient mode, yeah. I have one concrete thing we can't build. Just sitting here awaiting. Although now that I have my Great Wall finished, I could probably deal with some anomaly attacks. You know what? Let's trade with some people. Because I don't think I have any... Oh, we have a lot of sculptures up here. Oh, they're not good. I am a big fan of the 1313 gridding system. Of course, it means my base is a bunch of squares. But, you know, it's been working. Then, of course, I have my ship, which I'm in the middle of designing ever so slowly. It is. Well, less square. Oh, pretty building in RimWorld. Yeah, I like building efficiently. And I've found that the 13 by 13 rooms work out well for me. I can usually fit like everything I need for the most part. Sometimes it gets a little cluttered if I try and like do multiple things, or maybe modded buildings are a little janky to work in as well, because they need their own rooms. And I also have a space base right now, which I can't quite stick to that, you know, building rule as strictly. Yeah, we have it pressurized, we have it heated up. And I was trying to make a temperature kill hall up here. Unfortunately, it's a little too short. Yeah, I do have, I think like 100 mods. I'm pretty sure I have it linked in chat. If you type !mods, the bot should chime in. It might be slightly out of date. But yeah, I have a lot of vanilla expanded mods. I have Mist Hull's Vigil Race, which edgies like combat artificial humans. They're not androids, but they're pretty neat. Oh, I apparently don't have... Yeah, I have the Cywar, never mind. What else do I have? There's some weapon and armor mod that's themed around... what's that movie called? Avatar. These are actually ridiculously strong. One man with an LMG has been enough to hold the line against massive raids. Also, with this gear, I basically have the armor cap, which I didn't realize there was an armor cap of 200%. Too deep? Oh no. Assemble. Crazy. Oh hey, look, a wasp. I didn't realize I crafted one. Who was I gonna give that to? Nashorn, I think? She's pretty bad at combat. We'll give it to her. Get in the walls. Why are you outside? Oh, monitor lizard. The gun sounds from this mod are also very loud. No lifter. Oh, at least they're distracted. All right, perfect. Let's free the droids. You. Right, I can't control this man since Sauciest is upstairs. Although I don't think I need any droids upstairs right now. Or I still have to send you a shipment of stuff. Who's even doing art down here? Reki. Does he have a passion in it at least? No. Alright, well, let's disable that. Hopefully he doesn't have a work in progress. Oh, Dr. Sup is working on the art. Okay. Marble. Ooh, we're running out of marble. I guess I haven't been mining stone in a while. It's okay. We can send you up some fancy statues. Sculptures? Yeah. One legendary sculpture. Well, I could sell the rest. Maybe I should make my do until you have bill a little bit higher, since it's counting the ones that are placed. Only allowed ingredients. I don't think I can. Wait, groups, stockpiles. No. Well, you know, Reki was feeling a little artistic. I remember I initially started training my art just because I think I was one of the first people fascinated with the cube, and I was making cube sculptures everywhere, which were of course ugly because I had no art skill. So if I was going to be cursed to have cube sculptures everywhere, I might as well have them look nice. Animal sarcophagus. Contains fennec fox, dead. I don't think that's my fennec fox. It's really weird that there's no thing here for, like, colony animals. I think it was. I don't remember the fox, but has it literally just been sitting out here this whole time? Rat claw. Pain none. Well, that's good. Let's get rid of this pile of bodies. Doesn't decay very fast because there's no sun or rarely any weather. It still is one a day. But I guess it could have been. I don't know, we've had a lot of random animals self-tame and then not last very long. It was 36 out of 100. Let's send naturals up. I think naturals isn't enough gear to not die. Launch, orbit, zoom in. All right. Drop that. I don't actually have an easy way to view all these. There we go. One legendary sculpture. I think we only had one legendary. So let's go ahead and install that in your room. Then we can equip you with gear. I'm still here and watching me playing something on my second screen. Well, I appreciate the lurk. You give Daisy firmware, can she overclock? You're asking for cursed knowledge. But we can check. Let's go ahead and get your gear swapped out at least. I also do have alert command on the bot. I was actually thinking about just changing into a redeem. Hello Fury, welcome in. Did your streak reset? We didn't see you yesterday. Oh, well, that's good. We are working on turning you into a real boy. We were gonna make Big Naturals a new body, and then we were gonna convert you from an android into a person again. Although I do find it amusing that your model number that shows up here that I gave you, FUR-Y. We might have enough neutroamine product for production to just like start growing a second body in tandem. Should I keep the neutroamine lab down here? I will need to move this to a new room. I'm running out of space for this. Sci-fi Pinocchio, yeah. You do have a real leg due to an incident earlier. But unfortunately, it doesn't really work out that well for other parts. Move the shuttle. I think it's not just the shuttle. Like, I want to get rid of most of these things. But yeah, I could move the shuttle into the just into the fucking storage room. That way, any stuff just gets dropped right into the storage room. There we go. Let's do that. Floors. Let's go ahead and get just some. Oh, look at some paved tiles in here. And then remove roof. Oh, another fennec fox. Push that section out. Yeah, I do need to get the walls out here so that this isn't just being a tumor of undefendability. It's not a tumor. Ooh, we have enough components. All right, let's get this and let's get a Fury growing. Oh, I also need to get armor plates. I need to get internal armor plates so we don't lose more people again. That doesn't need quality, so perhaps internal armor plate we will make until we have, you know what, 10's a good number. As is connected to the neutroamine network. There we go. Got a couple sleeve caskets built. I might cannibalize this section here and move the it'll cut the farm down a little bit, but could always expand it out a little bit more down here. Ooh, got space. And then move the Android workshop into here. And yes, the ads come once an hour. The unfortunate part of watching without turbo or a sub. But we can get through it together. Some time ago that you could set up a section for a new landing bay for the shuttle. Yeah, perhaps I should build that to the north a little bit. I could build a shuttle bay here so that it's still close to storage. Question is, and this is all already terraformed. Okay. We've got all these timber shrooms that people must be working on them. You know what? Oh no, because they're not gonna grow because there's not enough light, right? Where we wanted the Android shop to be. Yeah. Also, where can I move the grab anchor? I guess I can leave it in the pen. Why do you need to move the Android shop? I would just like all the sleeves in like the same room. And if I'm gonna have like a bunch of these, you know, these takes up a lot of room. Oh, it's done. Okay, let's make it Fury. Is that male? Oh, yeah, that's male. I know it's a little hard to tell, at least until you select the female body. Okay, Vigil. Face doesn't even matter. It's not really a good randomize button. There is also no beard selection. What kind of hair color would you like, Theory? White? You can do white. It's gonna take 55 days. It is nice that they expanded the hairs, although I don't know, I think like military, not androids. I don't know, military bots, military people bots would have, I don't know, different hairstyles maybe? I don't know. Everything looks good. Bro. We should be fine with this, all this neutral mean growth. Oh, look, possible they would probably have no hair. I mean, bald is a selection, but I don't know, that's not very anime. How hard genetically engineering that would be? Maybe. But we also gotta keep the aesthetics. I do wonder what else they plan to add to the mod. They're wearing masks and helmet? Yes, they are. I do have an option to make it so that their helmets don't show up on the top. Well, I mean, we go into space a lot, so people have to be, you know, people have to have pressurized helmets. Weapons build portraits. Isn't it somewhere around here? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, right, it's my, I think it's one of my mods that changes the top bar. Dynamic portraits. Maybe not. Oh, it doesn't matter that much. Alright, we still got some deep chem to pump. Oh my god, thrusters are breaking down. We haven't even taken off yet. What's going on up here? I need to bring big naturals back down. We might as well load some stuff up so I can sell it. Raw fungus. I have this food. It's raw food. I can turn the smoke leaf leaves into something. There's all these terrible sculptures you're making. Right, all the breach axes. We'll hold on to the legendary ones. They could possibly be useful. Get rid of the Master helmets. Talk tornado generator. Orbital bombardment. Well under the spacesuit. Should get the wall bashing. Indeed. Let me get rid of big naturals though. He's gonna sleep with the fishes tonight. You're wearing something now. You can't have two utility items. Speaking of which, are you, I don't think you have enough to craft the second one. Or, I guess, the fourth one. I hope you two are having a good time. Almost out of research. Of course, I have to get those tech prints. Launch, which means more trading. I don't believe these guys have refueled yet. I'm gonna have to go here myself to see if they don't have any tech prints. I'm also tempted to bring some people and start hopping from from base to base and just start clearing out pirates. Yeah, we'll bring them back. Boop. There is. Okay, let me load this with. I guess we don't really have a lot more junk to do. I could sell some combat rations. 500, 1,000 combat, 1,500 combat rations. Okay, I think 1,500 will be nice. Oh my god, we have so much canned meat as well. Oh, and all this flake. I have to take myself, of course. I don't want to overload it too much, because then when I sell stuff, I'm going to get too much silver and weigh down the ship. I'm going to be suffering from success. Ooh, an internal armor plate. Fancy. I'll have to get that installed in these new bodies, these new brains. Drill exhausted. I do need some marble chunks, though. Well, we still can't do the ignition stabilizer. That's staying full. Oh, it actually has a connection to the camp fuel network now. Well, that's nice. That means we don't have to automatically fuel it up. Speaking of which, you know what we haven't seen in a while is another arc site. Need to level up high enough? Yeah, perhaps. The shuttle loaded and ready to go. Hey, you deliver that. Oh, you know what I should do is bring some more camp fuel so I can actually zip around places. I certainly don't have a shortage of chem fuel. Arg. What am I doing on neutral? I mean, well, we have none extra in the system, but this is completely full. This is basically completely full. Neural casting. Wait. No, we're still. Maybe I just didn't dismiss it. Alright. I'm a little worried about getting rid of, you know, extra bodies here. I will have to pull some parts out of Big Naturals just to be safe. Like the reprocessor stomach. Well, I think it's still going to be, well, yeah, 60%. We've got time. So unfortunately, not very many Empire stations. You know what? Perhaps I should have gotten down here since there's all these clustered around here. That might have been a better target. Oh, well, we're here now. All right, Pampletia. Oh, they don't even have much money. They're broke. I can basically clean them out with one helmet. Okay, well, we need the Tech Prince. Ooh, Deathless +2. Cold Tolerant and Shooting Curiosity. Yeah, I'll get an Archite capsule. Okay, then what do we have? Bramble Maze, Power Leap. Location Swap. Berserk Pulse. Oh yeah, Plasma Arm Blade. You need a new arm blade, don't you? I'll grab that. Rid of all these trashy sculptures. Let's accept that. Wait. I'm sorry, was there a persona sword here called the Numbinator? The Lovin' Vendor, okay. I thought it said the Numbinator. I was like, maybe I should get it. The wielder, blah, 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 blah. Once bound, persona will... Okay, that's not what it does. Psychic, hypersensitizer, and kill happy. Weapons persona loves to kill. If this weapon kills someone, its joy will transmit psychically to the wielder, making them happier for a few days. But its melee DPS is terrible. I wish we could make persona weapons. Oh wow, these barely sell for anything. Oh, I thought they sold for more. I'll grab as much steel as I can. Then I guess I'll just have to head back home. Colony cannot afford this deal. Ooh. It is me who is broke. I mean, could sell the Spectrum, but... Okay, perhaps I should bring some silver with me. Or just take the... No, I can't even take the grav ship because you can't directly trade with them. Well, that's probably my biggest complaint with Odyssey, is not being able to just trade with the grav ship. I have to refuel anyway. Refuel from cargo. Yeah, we have all these ancient complexes. I am on the ship, so I could just go here. Although, I guess the ship is pretty heavy. You know what? Why not? Let's clear these out. I can also get rid of that sun blocker that's been here for like 15 years. Alright. See what this crummy facility has. A crate that'll spawn enemies. Let me go ahead and get outside. Why are you running? Ah, he seeks to ambush me. Oh, I don't like that. What if I overclock? Oh, I'm still not on fire. Alright, let's reposition. I could survive the heat in that room. Okay, I can no longer survive the heat in that room. Bruh. Oh, why are there so many unstable fuel nodes? Okay, supply crate, let's open these. Hack the comms console, open up the hermetic crates. Oh, genius. Oh boy. I'm sure that'll be a good time. Let's bust all these open. Okay, what's this lone genius want? They're a base lander, or a baseliner. Too smart, abrasive, hard work, and they can transmute steel. We have so many creep joiners already. Do we take them in? I don't even know if their abilities are going to transfer if we convert them into a vigil. So like, let's see. She's good at cooking. She's good at artistic. You know what? We can use her to convert materials into something rather. Let's go and do a surgical inspection. And we'll make sure that there's nothing sussy about playing fire, of course. Area now safe. Let's load her up. Ooh, some advanced components here. Medicine, glitter world medicine, uranium. A lot of uranium. Okay. In case some of this is forbidden. Now, those red crates, I believe, summon enemies, so we should have some dropping in soon. So I just need to load up the shuttle pretty fast and get out of here. My combat music is still playing. Maybe we just cycled to a strange time and I had to like go through the crescendo first. Surgical inspection results. Showing early signs of a severe condition which will cause severe mental degradation. So her mind is about to crumble. I have nothing that can fix that. Sucks to suck. Whatever, she doesn't have anything good anyway. Shuttle has arrived. Unload. Oh, right, I could barely even sell the food. Oops. Let's also load some silver so that I can deal in some things. Let's bring like, I don't know, 5,000. Well, I forgot about it. It's okay, it's all here. They can just load it up instantly. Currently, wait, why are you incapacitated? Oh, right, you're sedated. Well, I can either just let her crumble, or make sauce and a copy of me since I end up staying at home most of the time. I mean, we can probably eventually get everybody into basically able to do everything. Yeah, I don't have a mech healer serum, so her brain be crumbling. The best I could do is like throw her in a casket and yeah, sleep casket, and maybe eventually revive her, but I don't know if that's worth it. She like, there's nothing special about her. What if I just like eject her from the colony? Oh, she's not even the right. Okay. Simply destroy the brain and put it back. I don't think that's a thing I can do. Sadly, regrow limbs does not work on if the brain is dead. I could technically digitize her brain and then grow her a new body, but that's not worth it. I could keep editing her while she was in the system to make her slowly improve her. Well, you have 12 meals on you? We'll take your charge lance. We'll take my masterwork helmet. We'll take your food. I'm pretty sure we already have someone that can transmute steel anyway. Okay, Mine is like the worst one to look at. Let's see. Oh, this can transmute flesh. I swear one of these guys was able to transmute steel. Maybe not. But I don't know if that's going to transfer if I put them in a new body. I'm pretty sure it's not. Unless... Hold on. Andrew became a child. Major Colonist became a child. Why does this keep popping up? Stench. Why is his name green? Sickle. CS ranked. Wait, ex-husband Fury. When was CS ranked married to Fury? I am still loading the shuttle, yes. Apparently CS ranked was. I didn't realize you had another partner. Social. Oh yeah, it doesn't even, I don't think it shows social things. Oh yeah, because you're an android, so you're not gonna have them. It's an old colonist. Stench is Reki. Not Sickle. Do they need to like update their scanner? Joe. Do I banish Thornley or... I don't know what to do with Thornley. If I make them a new body, there's no guarantee that it's even gonna cross over. Why does the sleep casket link to the neural matrix? The sleep casket also found popular with needle casters. Interesting. We'll get a casket. Let's go ahead and delete Stench and delete Sickle. Inventor became a child. Thanks. It's just something weird with androids. Register with Reki. Guess we'll have to update their stats. And give them scanning sickness. Sickle. Now is the name still? It still shows Stench. Oh, wait. Is it because of the title? That's weird. It's not the title. I can't explain it. Confusion, Thornley. What's Sickle? Is your name still weird? Maybe he's a traitor. And they just haven't sprung on us yet. Okay, well, the shuttle's loaded. I don't know if all this cam fuel is enough to take us all the way to the south. So we'll load some more up. And Nishron also has the Wasp now. Sure, that'll be great. How about our fuel consumption here? Mission stabilizer, still 702. Fine tuning. God, that's so much power. You know, they'll be fine. They'll get better at it eventually. Rapidly burn through more fuel. You know, it sounds like we need to overdrive. It's still saying that they have that shield user has a ranged weapon. But the wasp said it could be used. Uses do this because they're ideologen. So that was a lie. Yeah. So much for can be used with shield belt. Oh yeah, where are those tech prints? There we are. Antelope, go apply them. I bet you know what it means is the cuirassor belt specifically, which seems to just let any weapon use it. It might be that it's supposed to only allow certain weapons to shoot through it, but no, those are from 2 different mods, so I don't know what gives with that. And this is a normal shield belt that they have, so I extra don't get what's wrong with it. It will send me away. Load. Oh yeah, I can't even get down there. There is no chance in hell, even with all my fuel. I just need to bring a vanometric power cell with me and a biofuel station. Or biofuel refinery, then refine fuel on the go. Huh? It has no money. I'm a knight. Okay, that was weird. What am I even here for? More plasteel. Right, tech prints. Brain cut. Flame ball. Chunk skip. Kill skip. Oh, we already have kill skip. Learning assistant. Empty neural stacks. Everything else isn't really that important. But I can sell all this food. Then we can head over to the next one. I don't know how many more prints we need. We'll check after I bring these last ones. It was way too many to keep track of in my head. I also want to say it is weighted towards getting ones you don't have yet. Personal weapons always seem to be normal quality. Wait, what do you mean personal weapons? Like weapons that NPCs have and stuff? I know a couple times we found some people with some higher quality weapons. Tech print. Flesh shaping and molecular analysis. We'll grab that. Persona. Yeah. I can forcibly upgrade them using my skill. But yeah, also plasma swords aren't great. There's a lot better things. $30,000. All right, perhaps not so many to sell. Dude, these meals are so good. Grab some more plasteel. I could use some normal steel, but that's gonna cap me out on my weight very fast. Well, let's take every dollar that they have. Slightly every dollar that they have. We'll have to maximize between this. Need to mind what's on the map or drill. Yeah, I could set up a couple more drills. There we go, perfect. Money. Oh, and I'm gonna have to refill from cargo, so that'll get me a little bit of weight saved. And then we'll head back and we'll apply these tech prints that we acquired. I just want to get a gigantic drill. Can mine the whole map. Scoot over here. What's going on up here? Still chiseling away, are we? Oh yeah, didn't I have that smoke leaf? Oh yeah. Like, what about making some smoke leaf joints? Do forever. Might as well get someone on the job. Get that smog. And of course, when we actually have people to fight them, they don't feel like stopping by to say hello. They'll come eventually. I swear that was still in the low 700s last time I checked. Crumbling mind, You know what, Thornley? I have a nothing. I know nudist isn't. Nudist isn't quite nothing. Alright. Clear all. Thornley, go strip. We'll throw you in the casket and maybe we'll eventually fix you up. You'll at least be in suspension for, you know, whoever knows how long. Alright. See you in the future. You know what can fix it is if we had someone with unnatural healing, but we don't. Because unnatural healing mimics a healer mech serum with, of course, a chance of tentacle arms. Which we call a slight complication. Let's see, let's not unload all this time. A lot of silver to deal with. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Just need to wait for another droidery and hopefully get a better roll. Alright, doctor is up. Oh yeah, we already applied the other prints. Just need those other ones hauled over here and we're good. 62%. I wish it would give like a day estimate. How many days is 62% of 55 days? Am I supposed to do math? Let's see. It's been about 34 days. 21 days to go. Yeah, they're deep chem scanned underground. Oh, hey. And our neutroamine is in fact increasing. Oh, I did just buy a whole bunch. I guess that's not. Why is there a GravCore power cell uninstalled? That's weird. Maybe I pressed the wrong button on accident. chem reactor. We're basically printing as much chem fuel as we need to. I don't know if I need more of them. Quest expires. Mechanoids will activate a site nearby and harass you. There's an EMM dynamo. Will disable electronic devices all across the region. Gives a lot of plasteel or a bionic leg and uranium. I guess I could send it out for myself, and I don't know what I'm going to use the uranium for, but... EMI dynamo. Let's go get it. I'll be right back. It'll be temporary. The honest water boiling rod. Yeah, sadly we don't have a... I don't have a sodium reactor or anything. Or something a little spicier like plutonium. Also welcome in Solus. Get rid of this. And now our problems have gone away. Just getting shocked in my brain. So, you know, the normal stuff. I should bring the corpses with me. I'll make a nice trophy. I don't think I stay shocked for long. Maybe. Alright. Load her up. Oh, the bodies are gonna be heavy though. We'll take them. So the brain under constant shock, usually not from outside EMPs. I have no idea what this last tech is. It's blue. Okay, ancient complex will drop over here. How's Arc Raiders been treating you? I haven't really watched any streams or many videos of it since it's come out. Although my YouTube feed on launch day was like 100% Arc Raiders. I don't even watch that many people that like do extraction shooters or anything. Oh boy, a lot of nothing. I'm flammable in this armor. 40% flammable. Okay, so I guess it's just bad luck. Yeah, perfect. Keep bashing all these doors. Oh, these are just like normal insects. Yeah, I heard there was a way to capture a hive queen. I would like to try it. I'd have, of course, have to get another cave that has one in it. All right, well, let's open all these crates, get our loot. Not gonna be able to bring too much with me. Also, I should put these fires out. Not exactly the best person to put out fires. God, I could start running at any given time. Why are there wooden floors in here? No wonder they're burning so much. Yeah, that's gonna take me a while. Okay. Oh, that container's still completely engulfed in flames. I'll just have to wait for that. I'm not putting that one out. My gear must have taken a lot of damage. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before running into fire. Where's my shuttle? How are we gonna actually bring all this stuff? We have hyperweave, of course, very important. A little bit of uranium, a little bit of plasteel. And I guess we'll grab the neural stack for Mr. Glasses over here. We might have to erase him. Untangled some raider on raider entanglements and killed a bunch of bottoms. Oh, unfortunate for them. Would you say that you topped them? How are the queues work? Is it just like solo only or threes? Because I think when we played, weren't we going up against threes when it was just us two? Or were we going up against duos? I know some games either like have a solo queue or they have a whole team queue and like nothing in between. Or mass capacity. Based on my experience on the funnel release, if you go on solo, you fight other solos. Yeah, that's to be expected. Why am I over capacity here, but not the other place? Something's lying. Set to load. My mass is different. Duos made it for intended to find other duos, and same for trios. Well, that's good. It's 777. The number's off. I don't like it. We'll head back to base. And then, yeah, trios are the max size, right? I remember that. Nothing game needs like a whole bunch of people in it all at once. That would get very hectic. Went in solo, killed a guy, and he hoped I died of cancer. Classic. People get very, very heated on games, although that's always really been a problem. You know, the worst is when people like start shit and then you kill them, and then they get all angry that they died. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have picked a fight when you could have tried diplomacy. What are you up to here? You're still chiseling away. Being a certain age does not, in fact, make you adult. Yeah, so it seems. So it seems. Oh, lamp. Oh, you're meditating. Just Dwarf Fortress had an update a few days ago. I still haven't delved into that game. Let's see, Dwarf Fortress. The Siege update. Am I gonna have to? This guy was like 12. Nah, see, kids, they're all over the place. Let's see, what's Arc Raiders charts at right now? Oh, it was top of the Steam charts for a bit. If I even get there. Browse. Top sellers, still at the top. Most played. By current players, Arc Raiders is top 5. Peak today, 300,000. Bongo Cat? Why is Bongo Cat top 6? What's... This is an old meme. Why did this become a video game today? Like 200k daily or 300k, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not looking at Steam DB. I'm just looking at the store page, or the page on the Steam client itself that gives you some of that information. Armor plates. Why are they just like sitting there? You know why? It's because I probably don't have another shelf for them. Paste and link, boys. You know why is because Okay. I know why. Mystery solved. But we'll also move him into the hospital. 64%. Mr. Empty Sleeve. Aged 11, has to hit 18 before it's ready. Ready for prime time. We'll of course make sure to put in some armor plates in the brain and the torso. And I don't know where else I would need to worry about getting destroyed. I don't think I can armor plate the heart, unfortunately. But the torso will have to be... Actually, I don't even think the heart... Can the heart separately die? Because usually I just see people like lose their whole torso somehow. It'll be good for me too, since I only got one head so far. Yeah. I think I'll do brain and torso. I really need brain. I don't even think... Oh, I have one of the brain. Okay, so there's torso, there's neck. Ooh. Hey, poison synthesis. We finally found the last one. That's blue. And Bill, you know, we'll get it in the torso for me. But it's not letting me select it. Oh, because it's too long, because I have like too many things. Oh, the menu. I need a new builds menu for health. Health things. Just let me replace it. Okay. Well, I'll reinforce my neck. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about my torso. It's gonna be very unfortunate if I lose it. Hate to see it. Son on my neck has 128 health and some armor. Haven't sent anyone to the beach that makes you old in quite a while. You have been upstairs, and you are in fact getting old. I could make a prison up here, I suppose. Structure. All right. Furniture. We don't need good beds for the prison. We can get some, I guess I could just put them on the floor. But the floor, if I ever need to do surgery on them, the floor doesn't give better surgery success. Holding a big man not too long ago. Yeah, but you were downstairs. Don't they have like a shitty operating table I can do? Oh, that still takes components. All right, whatever. You know what? Maybe some people will land here and we can capture them. Furniture, no structure. Orbital debris. Lovely. Wait. Nothing critical. Okay. Structure, right. Let's get a steel door installed. Doot, 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 doot. And now we have some prisoner rooms. Should probably put some vents to keep them from freezing over. Doot, 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 doot. I'm sure they'll be fine. Although the fact that it'll have to go through 3 rooms. I guess we'll see. $17, $16. It looks like it's staying stable. Okay. Also, hold on, I need some tea. Hope it's actually still warm. It is quite warm. bulked goods. Sugandis is... Oh, Sugandis is like critically low on power. I've just been ignoring that this whole time because, like, I figured we would have been told that it was in critical condition. It probably happened and I just didn't notice. Okay. And then once he was placed in bed, it was no longer classified as a medical emergency. Crafting level 2. Well, I'm glad that somebody that's incompetent with crafting didn't fuck it up. Perhaps we should have someone else take care of the installation, though. Rocket. Okay, Rocket's good at crafting. Oh, look, we barely have any toxic waste packs. I could always send you down to ult some people and then have you back upstairs. Or I could send our prisoners up there. Nichols. I was really wanting to rip his jeans out, but I don't know if we can actually recover them. Or get enough. Vacuum resistant and warm. How's vacuum resistant? Dark black hair. Whatever. Let's send Joe up. I'll give you a tribute. Nice if there were some more people that we could send up. Oh, speaking of which, what do I even want to do with this? Let's see, structure. I don't want this to just be like the minimum size. Odyssey. Just go ahead and start getting the plasteel holes around the edges, and I can always... where am I gonna put the turrets? Hey, hold on. Odyssey, if I get the vac barriers here... Well, not just the vac barriers, but here, I get some of them. I have some going to either side. And then perhaps like turrets here poking out. Of course, I have to back this up with walls. Zone. If I'm going to put turrets here, it will behoove me to have armored walls in our airlock. And then security. Steel barricades. 840. I don't think we have a shortage of plasteel. So what do we get here? We got some autocannon turrets. Then maybe put an armored wall. And then put some mini turrets to keep them able to shoot up close. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll mirror it on either side. That way if these ever explode, they don't take anything else with them. Okay, if I do that though, then they're only going to be able to shoot there. How about armored walls here and then maybe barricades here? Jaden's Cache of Fortune, a little bit of L-Tix. I don't think that's worth grabbing. I will need to do repair work on these. I can always step on the outside, so... Yeah, I don't need to access them. I'm out of plasteel? Where has it all been going? Oh, probably the armor. Okay. Yeah, are there any plasteel veins around? And I traded for so much, I thought I had some. Or mineral chunk. Steel, 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 plasteel. And another plasteel. Welcome back, Solus. Get some more plasteel. Yeah, we're drilling for plasteel. Important part of any colony. An important part of the diet for any android is plasteel snacks. Wait, what does Rocket on this bed? Did I ever send them up here? That's weird. Fury is completely normal. What are some non-psychic things to boost mood? Low gravity adapted. Yippee. Alcohol. Androids can't do drugs either. They have no psychic sensitivity. They don't get, well, they can use drugs, but they don't get a boost from them. Like, they're rude right now. They just have good mood. Space habitat. Transhuman is transformed, and then some ideology things. Low gravity adapted, so it means they move slower on planets, but move faster in space. They move faster and work faster. Rocket Nuts is still alive. They're right here. Yeah, it's a gene. I've been extracting Starjack genes from them for a while. Well, I keep forgetting to do it whenever their genes regrow. Right lung, right leg. Nah, he's not gonna be busting out of prison anytime soon. Well, okay. He is going to be busting out of prison sometime soon. I have a way to fix this. So, right leg. Left leg. You were percepting, perhaps? Exotic goods trader. Are you upstairs? You are upstairs. Good. Oh, hey, I do have some healer mech serums. Well, whatever it was, I was looking at it. Good to know. It's always important to keep your peepers peeping. Let's see. I don't want to buy. I do have some silver. I thought I had more silver up here. I guess it's all upstairs. Psi enhanced? That does give psi sensitive. There is another one beyond that. Hypersensitive. But I could crap that indoor dweller. We can also use gene packs repeatedly from what I understand. I'll sell instability. Yeah, that's not great. Fat body. Other side trainers. Time skip meditation, word of immunity, far skip, and night step. Makes me want to replay Subnautica. I thought about replaying it once. I know when I played once, I had a base in, I forgot what the region was called. It's got like all the red, like looking grass, and it has the big flatbacks around it. It was a pretty chill region. But if I set up again, if I play Status Subnautica once more, I'd probably build somewhere else. An OLED monitor so I can boot big darks. I have been wanting an OLED monitor for that, and the technology has been getting better, which is why I'm kind of considering it. It's of course not perfect, but I do really like the ability for it to just be like dark, like properly black. And getting an OLED monitor is not like $5,000 anymore. I mean, not that it's cheap, but they used to be a lot more expensive when the technology was newer, as as it always is. Caravans would be able to just go home. Yeah. Skipped people. I could send some people over, some people that can forage off to the middle of nowhere with far skip and then just like slurp. Anyway. Oh no, I don't have a gene bank up here. No. 240, 144p ROG monitor for 700. I'm using a ultra wide gigabyte that I got for, it wasn't very much. I think it was like 200 or something. It was my first 1440p. Okay, you know what? Where's the gene bank? We can craft one up here. These don't. These aren't expensive. Gigabyte monitor 227 inch. This has been working out well. I've been happy with it. Alright. Well, that's in store. Oh, we're on our last 6 techs. 1 patient's await medical operation. Alright. Installing a peg leg. You have both genes? I think you can only have one or the other. We would have to get both to check, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure having one suppresses the other. So obviously if you have them, you can also only, you can only change your genes like once every 2 years, I think. Surgery failed on nipples? Dr. Sup, you have perfect medical skills. My ex might have words on that. Clearly I need to get a prison surgery suite. Maybe I just need to make some hospital beds here for them to sleep in. Does he still have his leg? That's really the only thing I care about. Okay, well, we're trying again. So I can't risk you busting out of prison. You're the only star deck I've seen. It would be nice to have at least one hospital bed. They are a pretty substantial. Surgery success 130%. That's base value 100. I could easily convert one of these rooms into a hospital and call it good. Bed. Furniture. Where is hospital? Also get like a who's it on it? Surgery success chance. That operating table I think has more surgery success chance, but it also has let's see, surgery 110 with this operating table. Surgery 125. Really? Cleanliness of the table is in question. Well, if that's better. No immunity gain, but that's fine. They're not gonna be sleeping in it. And I can make it out of stone. I can make it partially out of stone. We'll make it out of granite. Let's get Mr. Balls on the case. If you ever Dwarf Fortress, get DF Hack and have QL like auto make clothes if Dwarf ruins their clothes, auto butcher, auto clean, auto farm. I do really want to play it. I played through the tutorial partially before. I'll have to like start with that. I would like to check out the base game, like unless enough people really say that I shouldn't even bother with like the base game. I have it on Steam as well, so I do have some things like you know, the soundtrack and what's it called, like a tile set or a graphic set, something that makes it not ASCII. Because I think the version on the website, like, I wasn't paying attention, he was crafting it. And now we're out of stone. Steam version has the full tile set, yeah. I did buy it when it first launched because it was like on sale. And I've heard a lot of great things about it, so. Okay, you know, we'll just make it out of steel. I have steel to spend. Mr. Balls. This one I will have to babysit. God damn, I'm fast. I don't understand why he keeps hauling stuff to it and then just hacking off. Is hauling set higher than you're constructing? Is that the problem? 2? No, it's not. Fort was randomly like beer whispered and it's epic. I mean, you know, dwarves do love their beer. I never got far enough to having a fortress. It was more like hovel might be a little overselling it. Let's uninstall this. And then we'll reinstall this in here. And then anyone we need to do surgery on. Well, any prisoner that we need to do surgery on will have a slightly better bed from. You have a fort once you strike the earth, you're a dwarf, lad. I made a hole in the ground. I was still trying to get used to the whole system with, you know, having all the different tiles laid on top of each other for height and whatnot. Of course, we need some sterile tiles. I didn't actually notice how much dirty this made. Doesn't even have a cleanliness stat. But it's very comfortable. Oh, and look at that surgery success chance. Well, it'll get higher once we get the sterile tiles reinstalled. Alright, what are you doing up there? Still just hauling away. Your food's low. Oh no. Food. I do have shitloads of food I can just send upstairs. In fact, I already have shitloads of food loaded on the shuttle. Mr. Ball. No, Sugandis, get in it. They are very high quality rations. That'll keep you going for a while. Oh, psychic soothe. How's our temperature? Oh no, I should have brought the people with me. I guess it's just person. We only have one. It's been a little chill. Maybe I should increase the difficulty. I know I turned down the of the person because it was getting a little hectic. Yeah, I changed it from Cassandra to maybe. No, we'll do Basilicus. For all the time I played with Basilicus on, I don't think I ever got a single raid that had sidecasters in it, which is supposed to be his thing. I also think it's time for the purge. Or get out of my way, just let me click on the thing underneath. My Archon ability? What Archon ability? You sap other sidecasters. No, you don't have Drayden Science yet. The other thing right before it. We've also not seen other sidecasters. So, you know, that's a little bit of a problem. Hey, 69%. Nice. Alright. got our 2 turrets. Let's build the roofs over these. Although I guess if they could short out, they already would have. Where to get? What do I want my primary access hatches to be? I know I had one design where I had doors out of the front, which, I don't know. I think I'll just have the access be on the sides. That was a good stream, try not to die. Well, thanks for dropping in, Solus. Have good EPs. I'm probably going to be ending here soon anyway. It's about that time, now that I think of it. Let's see here. I mean, we got like, what, 30-40% done on the body. I don't remember how much it was we loaded in. This is neutral pipe that I guess we can't build because these walls are in here. Can extract targets are full. I don't even know what to do with all this tech. So much research. So much research and not much to do with it. Honestly, after getting that armor and those weapons, like, there's not really been anything super critical to get. And we've had those for a long time. Oh, yeah, we have more armor plates to divvy out. Perhaps I should have brought you back down. I could also just get a second shuttle. I don't necessarily have to have just one. Oh, I don't have enough plasteel. Okay. Do I have enough plasteel up here? And a shuttle engine. Odyssey. I don't have a shuttle engine up here. No. All right. These things happen. Yeah, I'd be able to, you know, have you come down for something or other and then go back up without having to make sure that, you know, either sending someone up to have to bring them back down and whatnot. Are we out of materials for dusters? How many walls? Why? Might as well convert everything. I don't know why I had that before. Okay. There we go. We get more dusters crafted out. I will have to send a shuttle engine upstairs along with Joe. And unless someone up here has a lot of medical XP that isn't you. Oh, Fury is. Fury can do surgery on you. I don't have a surgery suite up here. Can I get a proper hospital bed? Fury, get on it. There's actually a mod that changes surgeries to be more like rituals, and you can have like multiple people like function as nurses, boost the surgery success chance. I thought that was neat. Wait. Happens every time. Masterwork. Aw. I'll worry about upgrading it later. Let's just get something small set up. Let's see, reinstall over here. Intravenous strip stand. And a vitals monitor. Just want my armor, neck and torso. Yeah. If I can even give you the torso. Okay, structure. Sterile walls. Do, and then a door. And of course we need a light. And our surgery will be ready to go. Oh yeah, I still need to get you, hold on, pre-checks. No free space. Wow. Okay, let's drop that. Really? Oh, you're overburdened. Oh. Okay, you got all that neutromium on you. Okay, you still can't, How much does a breach X weigh? 1.1? There we go. Equip his sidearm. Let's get him. Let's get him, lads. I'm not sure if this is any faster than the other one. You know what? Let's start a timer. Let's see. I don't have anything good to use as a timer. Alt-tabbing a bunch. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. All right. So 10, 11, 12, 13, about 14 seconds. Okay. Let's drop this and equip this. Equip you. Get over here. Okay, well, so much for the 10x damage boost. This thing is just that overpowered. We'll get some surgeries on you, and then we'll call it. Just have to replace all the walls with sterile walls for the most sterile environment. Also get a trash can. Hopefully the sterile walls aren't ugly. Oh, they're actually beautiful. Well, only two beauty, but the sterile tiles are ugly. Okay. Build. Hospital suite. I don't know if that's actually... Oh, that's just immunity gain. That's not going to be a problem. But this gives surgery success chance. Which means I need to send one man up. A load with Sugandis, and we'll send Joe and 2 internal armor plates, because I believe you already have your brain. Yeah. Oh, and a shuttle engine. Yes. I guess I could send both shuttle engines. And some silver. Maybe we'll start getting more raids up there if I bring a lot more wealth upstairs. One can hope. A man can hope and a man can dream. much long this takes to load. There's a lot of silver. Oh, and hey, Nishorn is not wearing their ancient parka anymore. Gonna build my own shuttle, worry about the blackjack and hookers later. Yeah, it actually comes standard on the shuttle. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. You know, if it's not minified, it's not a problem. Now we get Joe Shelter Kid, who has lots of oldening that you can do before he dies of natural causes at the ripe old age of old. We're doing on neutromy. We actually are still neutral positive by a bit. All right, launch. He will take a little bit of damage. You know. For prisoners. Okay. Capture. Contents. Internal armor plate, internal armor plate. It's a lot of silver. I wonder if it's going to start spilling outside or if it'll just tell me, like, no. It will. Money. Oh, he only has a minor vacuum burn. He's fine. You'll be fine. Oh, now we have to feed Joe. Well, at least he can't walk. But yes, it might actually be more than we could store. No, we're fine. We still have quite a bit of leeway. Alrighty, excellent, excellent. And then after all this gets hauled, well, I'll go ahead and get you your plates installed. Save before surgery this time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, danger pods. Oh, they won't land here. Okay. It is 1,000 blast steel. But I think I could ignore it for next time. Money. I'll bring these shitty sculptures downstairs. Not a single decent one. We'll pawn them off to someone. I'm sure someone will buy some ugly sculptures. It's a work in progress. You're almost at 10. You're a solid professional. Okay, and this. After it grows cotton, it'll switch to paste, and we should have enough paste to last us. Or enough rations to last us. They'll switch over. They scream out in pain, or they try to, but they have no mouth. Okay. Explain to them they should be better. They don't deserve me. I don't think it's their fault. Storage. Yes. Hell's unselected here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. You. Torso. Okay. You aren't so ridiculously busted that it completely blocks the prompt. And then neck. Get in bed. I want deep drill. Reposition this. Let's force you to move that before someone starts drilling. We'll save. I'd have to check. I'd have to do a comparison. I have a lot of things. You also are missing an arm. And I believe it also fills in the leg slot. Action by suit. Fury. Fury, how could you? You failed surgery. You sliced open his liver. He's gonna bleed out on the surgery table now. Take a quick look at what parts you have in torso. It's not just torso. It overlaps with multiple areas with the thing. Oh, now I have to wait. So, like, okay, look at my health menu here, right? If I do torso, you can see love enhancer, revenant vertebrae. See vertebrae, that's the spine. Bionic stomach, bionic heart, detox lungs, immunoenhancers, static learning assistant, my eyes, my ears, my gastroanalyzer, my venom fangs, my tongue, my 2 arms, my 2 legs. Yeah, I have my fancy spine. Wooshton. Wait. They're scattered all over the area. Well, isn't that a huge pain in the ass? God damn it. Nashorn, Antelope, you can probably deal with that guy. Emergency. Me. I know where the rest of them are going. Get, oh shit, of course they're all at my ship. You 2, you 3 go down here. God, I hate when they do the, oh, they're just all over the area thing. Okay, get rid of you. Nashorn. You've got a revolver. Oh, they're making a run for it. Higher. No, my drill. They're fleeing. Okay. I'm guessing Fury didn't fail this time. Torso. Okay. They're coming in with the second one. Excuse me. Let's see. All right. Hopefully the neck gets installed. without cutting your head off. That's a flow I could see happening. We have the surgery suite and everything. You should have like all the surgery success. Multiplier for light, quality multiplier. Oh, it's not masterwork. It could be better. Okay. Your neck is beefed up, your brain is beefed up, your torso is beefed up. Now, when you're awake, you can old Joe. Oh, let's also remove his tough skin gland. Fury, get on the case. Just slice him open. He ain't need to be tough. Surgery failed. Let's try again. Stab. See, I see the problem. You're not supposed to just shank people when doing surgery. Sauce would move slower, though. Although Sauce doesn't have any armor right now. Well, I have a flak vest and a hippo duster. Oh, good, you're no longer incapable of walking. What was I gonna have you do? Right. Hold. Let's go up here. Hold. 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 Okay. Now he's 49. Imagine going, taking a nap at 18 or 19 and waking up at 49 years old. It's one long ass map. I guess we are harvesting now. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop it for now. I'm gonna have to allow all the bodies that we got from that raid. I also think I should take down this structure here, because it just seems to be a problem. Both people providing cover. Trading can actually do well on the growing. Yeah. And we'll start giving out people skills for harvesting and whatnot, so they can get just that much better at getting us some more. Oh, maybe I should just become a neutroamine producer. Although, I mean, flake is worth quite a bit. Flake is worth so much I can't even sell it. Well, thank you for stopping by, 7th. It's always nice to have some new people in here. Have some bees. Well, thank you for the bees. Need walls for the top zone. Yeah. I'll finish that next time. Question is, who do we raid into to end off the evening? Goes on just for the aesthetics. I guess I could just do that now and then it'll get built when it gets built. Cancel that. Okay. See, the problem is I don't have a drill just mining blocks. I should just place this here, and if we get marble, we get marble. Ideally, we get marble. And I can just leave that there, and then people can get the chunks, and then we can chisel them, and life will be good. Meme Polika game. I was thinking about saying hi to Nintendo since they gave us a couple raids, but I think they're AFK right now. I'm not sure. I looked at them when they were here, and then I muted the stream for a minute to finish off some things, and now they're gone. What is this? Oh, Contraband Police. Yeah, I've heard of that game. Or no, maybe I'm thinking of... I know there was this one Contraband game that I saw people playing a lot. Maybe it's the same game. Although all of them I saw, they were like just sitting at a checkpoint doing inspections. I don't think I saw them ever like chasing anyone. Papers, please? No, that is definitely not it. It was a 3D game. It popped off like, I don't want to say recently. I know my sense of time is always off. Oh my god, the base is filthy. It looked like it had the same aesthetic of the game that he's playing right now. This is a checkpoint game too? Oh, I need some more trash bins. Sickle, marble chunk, okay. Let's start putting trash bins. And Daisy pooping all over the floor. Alright, alright. Yeah, I only saw like situational parts. I think I might have seen, if there was a demo of it, you know, people maybe playing the demo before it launched. I know there's also another one where you're like a zombie checkpoint specialist or something. Daisy can clean the trash cans though. Can she? I don't think cleaning is part of her job. Cleaning trash cans is not hauling, it is cleaning. No, it's cleaning. When you force someone to go clean a can, it'll actually say like cleaning trash bin or something. What she's doing when she goes over to look at it. Oh, but like, yeah, see, cleaning plastic storage bin. And if I disable hauling on myself, I can still do it. I think she's just peeping. Maybe she's eating trash. Maybe someone threw something away that was nice. Well, I just had a sip. All right. Let's go ahead and save the game. Let's close out a room world. Let's just get my music back. And yeah, of course we're going to be doing Factorio when we come back on Thursday. I believe we are basically ready to launch into space on Factorio. I've been doing a lot of prep work just to make sure that there's no interruptions from, say, biter attacks when we go back, because I know that keeps distracting me from our progression goals. So yeah, Snowrunner gets another DLC pack tomorrow, 2 more trucks. Yippee, trucks. Does it come with a map as well? Or is it just truck? I don't know what those words mean, but truck. Next time it goes on sale, I'll consider. Does it have a demo? Snowrunner. Oh, it doesn't have a demo. Okay. I can just stream it for you sometime. Yeah, or I could Could watch someone streaming it. I don't know if the game has a particularly active Twitch community, but I could peep around. Maybe we will say hello to Walsp. It has been a hot second. It's unfortunate Miltendo went AFK right when I was ready to peep. Got some dedicated viewers. That's good to know. They show up kind of randomly though. Yeah, I guess some of those games, you know. I know sometimes when we were doing Kenshi, there was like a really established VTuber, like 1,000+ viewers that would occasionally do Kenshi. You know, I'd go live and there'd be like no one or like maybe 10 people watching the category, and then suddenly I'd peep and, you know, 1,000 or 1,500 people would be watching Kenshi. And you know, the super good sale, $15 for the year 1 pass edition, just the one to buy. All right, yeah, we'll go say hello to Mr. Walsps, and we'll peep SnowRunner maybe over Discord sometime. Yeah, I will be back Thursday with Factorio, and I look forward to. I have great things planned. We're ready to go. We're ready to go to space. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think I'll pick it up for $40. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for watching tonight, everyone. Oops, didn't mean to take off my jacket. I wouldn't either. Yeah. All right, let's go drop into Mr. Wolsby, and I will see you all next time.